Okay, ads are clicking on through. Ooh, let me do two things real quick. One, let's see. What part of one are you? 5. Yeah. So at least that's now taken care of. Let me get the vertical going. Live on the vert. Alright. Think we should be all good. Clicked into the game. I'm reporting. All right, cool. So for anybody just coming in, this is what our team looks like currently. We switched out Self for Deborah, so that way we can have something that can consistently paralyze things. And Frieza turned into Golden Frieza. He just evolved. I didn't need to do anything else. He just became Golden Frieza. I was not expecting it. We need to eventually go back and get another Frieza 4 at some point, because we need Frieza 4 for a couple different things, but that's, you know, later down the line. We can just get it and get Golden Frieza whenever. I'm thinking we clear out 7 Island, and then we can start working on like some of the like actual achievements, and maybe see if we can figure out where we need to go and what we need to do for some of the evolutions. I might like actively try and figure some things out, or I will just pull up the online decks to be like, okay, this is what I need to do. Alright, I'm glad I got everybody up to 60, because I think that's gonna be like the right amount. I will say it was minorly annoying getting everybody up to 60, and I think I even got like another, like, I almost also got like another couple people up to that, but I decided against it because I was like, no, that's not how I want the team to go. I don't think I need to actually do anything about the... I don't think I need to do anything with the tower training, so I think I'm going to just say screw that and move on. A lot of the things that where it said like you need to do XYZ and it's a missable chance, it's more so of a missable chance in the sense of like a lot of the time is like you can miss like having Super Saiyan God Goku fight hit. Not like you have only like a handful of chances to fight hit. It's more so missing out on the Super Saiyan God Goku thing, because if you don't do it at, well, I think it's Super Saiyan God for whatchamacallit, for Beerus specifically, but like if you essentially just don't do it at the right time, you're pretty well done. It's like, because if you evolve it past a certain point, you can't necessarily get to that point again, because I'm assuming at least with like Goku you need to you need like a certain item, and I'm assuming it's like a very limited amount, if I had to guess. Like the 8-tail. I'm gonna need more of the 8-tails anyways, which I'm not looking forward to, because we only have the one, and I also need to like kind of figure out exactly how many I'm gonna need. I think I'm assuming I only need the 2. I need like obviously one for Goku, one for Vegeta, because I'd eventually need Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and I don't think regular Gogeta eventually just evolves into. Alright, I'm guessing you're individual, but I mean, if you know, screw it. We can double. We can if this. Okay, this is not double battle. We're fine. I was gonna say if it's a double battle, I think you know double or entry will be fine. Okay, Sigma. Demon Saber. Oh, that's a good shit. I will gladly just keep clicking Demon Saber. Deborah, honestly, like, such a solid fighter. Like, I wish Cell had a better moveset. Like, he literally relies on the Kamehameha and Absorption. Like, and other than that, he doesn't really have that much. The reason why Deborah technically doesn't have that much, because I essentially have him as our HM friend for the most part. But like, I mean, he's like one of the few people that can learn cut anyway, so that's like a guaranteed. And then him having flies, you know, it's just kind of whatever. I definitely think the HMs like needing to be on actual fighters kind of takes away from the overall game. I'm gonna deathball this. Though Frieza did finally get a better fighting move than double kick. Golden Osaru, I again don't really care. And like obviously this will make a bit of a difference between Osaru and Golden Osaru, but I mean, I'm also Golden Frieza, so what are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. Also, you know, 7 levels ahead helps a bit. Okay, we got an item there. Alright, Super Saiyan Goku. Okay, it doesn't say Right, I never actually caught Super Saiyan Goku. I more so caught multiple Gokus. I didn't think we'd actually run into like Super Saiyan Goku out in the wild. Well, that's unhelpful. But honestly, good to know that we can get Super Saiyan Goku out in the wild. That will help out because there's fights that we gotta do as base Goku, fights we gotta do as Super Saiyan Goku, fights we gotta do as Super Saiyan 3 Goku, fights we have to do as Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, like, it's a whole fucking thing. We will Death Beam Oob, and we will Energy Punch Boo. Ooh, actually, would this count? That didn't pop an achievement. So, do I have to, like, teach Majin Vegeta Explosion to take out Boo? Like, is that what I gotta do? Like, 'cause I think Majin Vegeta actually, like, learned Explosion. But let me double check that real quick so I can actually, you know, have a definitive answer so I know what I have to do, because that should have popped. But I'm thinking the whole sacrifice yourself thing is quite literal, and I have to click Explosion to kill Boo. Okay. Alright. So it looks like plenty of people have this, but nobody's made any mention of it. I'm just gonna have to assume that I gotta click Explode. So that means one of the many Vegetas that we have will have to get trained up to Majin Vegeta again. Or, ooh, wait, no, I think do I have mushrooms and whatnot? I might be able to just... Do I need Super Saiyan Vegeta for anything? I know I need regular Vegeta. I made a whole spreadsheet the other night to get, like, a box ready. Achievement list. Alright. We got... No, it's literally the two fights we have to do are Base Vegeta killing Kui and Majin Vegeta exploding on Boo. Which again, I'm assuming it's explode on Boo. So, Vegeta can go. Okay. Su Shenron. Level 50. I'm gonna see if Death Beam will not kill. Because clearly he'll show up again, right? Okay, perfect. Fire Breath. That can be rather dangerous. Alright, let's hit the ult cap. Dead. Let's try again. If this doesn't work, I might heal up Deborah and then toss him out to spit on him. Okay. You want to do it that way? We will do it that way. I will say it does seem like the music is a little bit loud, and I guess I could probably bring the mic a little bit closer, but the music does seem a little loud. I'll take it down 5, just to help it out a little bit. All right, Deborah, I need you to spit on this man. Wow, that was, okay, just don't be faster than me. Alright, if Deborah dies, he dies. It'll be worth it. This man is stunned that he was spit on. Good. Good. The 4-star dragon. Okay, alright. That was Grandpa's Dragon Ball. Alright, Majin Vegeta. You're up. Oh, actually, wait. Who's out front? Okay, I'm glad I double checked that. You know what? Let's send the Majin team for this double battle. Okay, fair enough. Okay, Kid Buu faster than Majin Vegeta. Ooh, a critical hit on Planet Burst? Yeah. Again, huge power on Majin Vegeta and beyond is honestly insane if you ask me. A free Nuggie? I'll take a free Nuggie. You know what? Yeah, let's go into the cave. Let's go in the cave. Let's see what's in the cave. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I've already caught like, I think I caught like 3 base Gokus and 3 base Vegetas, because I'm like, okay, how am I gonna need to do this? Because I'm not 100% sure how I need to, you know, make certain things work. Oh, I get what's going on. Alright, done. Now I understand what I'm looking at. Because I think the goal is generally get these bottom 2. Oh, hey, I don't even... Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier, actually. I did not think I could walk over those. I thought those were, like, legitimate holes. Oh, yeah, no, this became insanely easy. Wait, no. Okay, I see my folly. I've seen where my mistake is. And then from here, I should be able to go either direction. Doesn't really matter so long as I leave that last spot open. Yeah, because then I can just... I mean, I didn't even need to push it over. I just kind of did it out of habit. Mysterious rumble echoed from somewhere far away. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that did. It did something. Hopefully we'll find out. It wasn't very descriptive. I feel like I did this in another Fire Red ROM hack that I don't know if I ever found out what that actual like noise was or where it went to. Okay, Cyberman. Was not expecting a Cyberman. Alright, I'm hoping to get through 7 Island, the majority of the fights. If I have to do a little bit of training here and there to get some stuff done, I will. Not a big deal. Other than that, if we get to the point, I think I will probably start working on training up Yamcha to 100. Because like I said, I do not feel like dealing with, whatchamacallit. I don't feel like dealing with going through the rematches 3 separate times. I'm just gonna get done in one go. I think I want to try and, like, hopefully I have a crap ton of money and I can just get a boatload of either calcium or protein and just force feed Yamcha those until he, you know, fucking bursts. So that way he's just absolutely maxed out on how strong he should be. Like, I might even just go catch a base Yamcha. Like, with the... Actually, wait, did we have Yamcha on our team for long? I don't think we did. I think the Yamcha we might have might honestly been like about the level we caught him at, if not like a little bit above. Yeah, oddly enough, Frieza 4 has to fight and defeat each of the Wolf brothers, which I was annoyed when Frieza evolved because I was more so stunned that Frieza was evolving that I was like, wait, what? And I didn't even think about like stopping the fusion, or not fusion, the evolution. Okay, so clearly like this fight right here would have been perfect because I would have been able to just fight them all, but I think Frieza's at least defeated, I think, Lavender and the one that was just up. I can't remember his name off the top of my head because I wasn't paying attention. I think we might have missed out on Basil. Not very effective on what? Oh, poison type. I was like, how is that resistant? Fighting isn't like resistant against anything. It's because it's poison type. Oh, Super Saiyan Rage Trunks. Okay, did not know that was a thing. That's actually really cool. I wonder if that means future Trunks could potentially become that. Or if that's a... God damn. Does Vegeta have, like... Just out of curiosity, do you have, like, no defense? No, your defense is actually, you know, fairly okay. Like, goddamn. Like, I know that was super effective and all, but... Come on. Oh, don't use a Sensu, you bum. Though I gotta say, the Super Saiyan Rage Trunks, awesome. That did not do enough damage. That did not do enough damage. Good. Alright, Vegeta, you can stay dead for now. Also, just out of curiosity, do I have any of the tiny mushrooms? Or the big mushrooms? Do I have any mushrooms? I got 2 big mushrooms. Okay. So if I can remember where what's-his-face is, I can just go back and just teach Majin Vegeta explosion or self-destruct or whatever that crap he's supposed to learn. We'll go Planet Buster. I just want to get this done and out of the way. If I get to the point where I'm close to actually finishing off all the achievements, I might try and sneak in a stream over the next week before I move, just to get the recording done and over with, just so I know it's done and over with, so I don't have to worry about it. And hopefully I can, you know, go and bang out the rest of Super Mario Mon, Recharge Emerald, and this, so that way I can actually, you know, have a need to do more retro achievements. But retro achievements is definitely going to be taking a minor break once we finish Dragon Ball Z team training until I get caught up on videos, at the very least. Which just gives me more time for Rogue Bond, which I'm not mad about. Oh, hey, look, Omega Shenron. Or at least I'm assuming that's Omega Shenron. Maybe that's what activated Omega. Maybe that's what the rocks did. Maybe they activated Omega Shenron. Ooh, second Ape Tail. Okay, perfect. So that helps out with that. Okay, I need Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta specifically for Omega Shenron, and then obviously catching Omega Shenron. So he's gonna have to wait. Wait, second form Piccolo. I feel like I need to kill second form Piccolo with something. Do I have? No, wait, Beerus, I think. Yeah, I think it was Beerus that I need to fight a second form Piccolo. Also, if I might gift myself, well, not gift myself, I might gift a sub to chat before I get off. Because I think so long as you gift a sub while someone's playing a Pokemon game up through March, you get a cool Pikachu badge. And if I at least gift the gift sub to myself, that technically only costs me $250. Because I'll at least get half of that back. I was about to say, how'd that miss? He did his little... Yeah, okay. Quit missing! I think he only did his little thing once, come on. Like, I'm pretty sure Mouth Blast has 100 accuracy. 3 in a... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say... How did that? But yeah, a crit will do that. Okay, maybe I need... Hopefully this little shack up coming up ahead of us is a place to heal, because if not, I need to go back up to the top and remedy that. Oh my god, you still have more? Never gonna get tired of Kamikaze Ghost. Cool. Alright, they just pretty much had all the main Saiyans. Got it. Only one of everyone to survive the Ghost Kamikaze, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Insane. Absolutely insane. Like, arguably, I would say accurate, because let's be real, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, in comparison to all the others, he's 100% built different. Satan drink? Hell yeah. Okay. Odd choice, but sure. Right. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I was wondering if I could leave out the side, because it honestly looks like I should be able to leave out this. Actually, wait. I should. Wait, how in the world do... Okay, how does that work? Huh. How does that work? Interesting. Heyo, Godok. How's it going? How is your... Well, how was your Friday? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot who Tapian was. I'm like, who the crap's Tapian? Honestly, the fact that he survived a Planet Buster is kind of insane. Okay, it's because he has crazy special defense. Got it. Right, Super Oob, you get Planet Butters. Really? Okay. At least that thing killed me. More Su Shenron. I think I should be fine. Again, I'm gonna go Planet Burst. If he doesn't do insane damage to me, if we don't kill, I'm gonna heal up. Hyper mode, huh? I think I should probably go for the kill. I didn't want to actually deal with hyper mode, not gonna lie. Are you telling me you're about... Oh. Thus, okay, I was like... Are you about to tell me you got a Shenron too? No, no, no. My Friday it existed. I mean, I guess in a way, it's good that it at least existed. Because there's been plenty of times where you've just essentially slept through your day and it effectively didn't exist. I guess at the bare minimum, at least it wasn't, you know, awful. Dash attack, huh? I don't know if I remembered that Super 17 had the energy absorption. That's interesting. Oh yeah, and you're gonna. Okay. So Boo's just a bad matchup against 17. Got it. Well, Super 17. Vegeta, you're up. You're gonna punch this man in the face. That's very true. I'd say it's at the very least one way to look at it. I'm gonna top off on heals real quick. Oh, right. This is where it gets weird and it kind of like splits between the two. Right. Yeah, I can either go this way or... Okay, I'm gonna head over this way. But I don't actually remember there actually being anything like worthwhile in any of these. Oh, hey, I found hit. Well, that's good. Strength. Strength. Okay, don't be a dickhead. Wow, okay, that... Okay, so he's a psychic type. Got it. That is good to know, actually. I say, can I... Okay, good. I was gonna say, so long as I... Getting the ball hit. Even though honestly bad idea to put Majin Vegeta out because he could be, weak to any of the fighting moves. Okay, hit. Just get in the ball. What are we doing, buddy? Come on! Thank you. Like, there's gotta be something to do in these places. It's just, I don't... Oh, it literally... okay, that's interesting that it forces me to take a turn. Right, is it nothing but hits in here? I'm gonna assume it's nothing but hits in here. Though, honestly, in there is probably one of the better places to train up, because it's a consistent hit at like level 50 and up. Okay, but seriously, how do I get back there? Oh, you go behind. That's how. You go behind the house. I'm going to F1. Okay, yeah. I wanted to double check to make sure that was in fact Omega Shenron. I was like 99% confident, just, wanted to be sure. So we've already been in that one. Okay, so you're an actual fight. I thought you were going to tell me something about the chambers. I probably need to look up to see if there's anything about them and what I need to do. We'll death ball him. Nothing but hits. It's a compilation of albums of top charting songs. Exactly, you get it. And that's also why he's so strong, because he's always at the top. Oh, Jimizu. Okay, is this just all? Is this just where we're gonna find nothing but what's we're looking for? Universe 6. In the capsule. I'm trying to fill out my scouter. Good. He is the Yarden from Universe... Oh, only Universe 2? Okay, Psychic... Okay. I mean, with there being, what? 12 universes? Well, no, that wasn't actually 12 universes in the actual Tournament of Power. It was less than that, because... I think, what? Like, there was 2 universes that were excluded for being too strong. Okay, this one's green. Why is this one green? Okay, so Hit just shows up again. Hit is stupid fast. And then this is the last one. And this one's purple. Weird. Okay, was it just like a weird thing that the one only had? Like, should the rest of them hit? Like, guess I'm mildly confused. Alright, just don't attack me. Oh, okay, we're bad. Oh, you must be minus speed plus special defense. Where the split was. Okay, don't know why Clifford's teaching you how to paint here. Casually throws out Golden Frieza. You know what? Fine. Not very effective. Oh, right. I think Golden Frieza became part steel. Right, because I remember complaining. I was like, what's the point of Frieza becoming part steel? That doesn't make any sense. Other than the fact that he's golden. Which, you know, that's not actually what his, like, is. He didn't transform and make his body out of metal. He just, you know, changed colors. He should arguably still be Ice Dark. Alright, so obviously if anybody knows what the deal with the actual chambers are, let me know. But I think I'm gonna... I was about to say baby? What the fuck's baby? Yeah, I would have to fuse baby with Vegeta, wouldn't I? Which is probably... So would you go, what, baby Vegeta into the golden? No. Ooh, is there baby golden Osaru? I don't even know. Okay, the Tanobi Ruin is located at the Fire Red are a series of 7 chambers. Various forms of the unknown, Pokemon unknown. To unlock them, you must first solve the strength-based puzzle in Tanobi Key. Okay, so I already did that. Video is demonstrated how to. Okay, I did that. So, oh, is it just like, oh, did I unlock them by doing that? And there's literally just, it's just like, hey, you can catch some things here. Is that really it? Is it literally just a place to catch some, like, unknown? Yeah, I do need to... Oh. I wanted to switch game. I'm pretty certain I clicked to switch. You know what? Deborah. Trainers. Okay, yeah, Bumblebee literally doesn't have anything else. I think there's literally nothing about them. These, the entirety of the ruins is on 7 small islands on a calm blue sea. Sea standard water types, but within the chambers, only Pokemon unknown are available in 28 different variations. Okay, yeah, so that's okay. So that's what. So these islands are pretty well used. I can do that too, you son of a bitch. How about that? I bet you feel silly now, don't you? Good. So I guess there is a chance that I should probably check these places out a little bit more. They might have more than... Oh. He has trays. Okay, I understand. Okay, so I get you faster. Let me just go. Again, I get it. Alright. I think for ease sake, what they did is they essentially put hit in every single one of these, except for the one. Did I vote for? Okay. Alright, another. Let me go. Alright, so this one, okay, that one's big and fancy. I'm gonna hit Death Ball and hope. If it's not enough, it's not enough. Ooh, that crit probably mattered with how slow that health was going down. I'll send out Gotenks to fight Topo. Or Topo? I can't remember how you're supposed to pronounce it. I will say, I feel like he should be a little bit wider. I also think his forearms are supposed to be a lot bigger. Metal Rill? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this guy. He does not seem familiar to me in the slightest. Like, maybe it's from GT and that's probably why. Because I think I've only watched through GT maybe twice, and that would have been 5 ever ago. Oh, okay. We got Dipso here. Okay, that's at least something different. Death Beam? Not enough to kill. I can live with that. Oh, we still have Deborah. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Deborah already died. That was Boo. It was Boo that died. Let's speed this up to kind of make this go a little bit faster, maybe. Dude, just get in the ball. Like you're being a dick right now. Thank you. Alright, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna assume that like Topo and all that's gonna be closer down here. Okay, Golden Freeze and Super Saiyan Trunks Rage only 151? Really? Oh my god, we have so many gaps. So Baby into Baby Vegeta, so maybe Baby just evolves into Baby Vegeta? Oh. Oh, Rild. Okay, so Rild has a middle form? What the fuck? Also, wait. Did Topo not... Wait, did Topo not, like, get registered? Oh, yeah, interesting, because... We don't even have any of... Huh. That is very interesting. Oh, because that's Kanto. National. Show me the national. There we go. That's a little bit more. Okay, so where are you at? Okay, so Taupe... Okay, interesting. So I'm just getting really unlucky with... encounters? I take it? Okay, well, that answers that question. In the ball, Topo. Topo? I think it's Topo. Okay. So that probably means, like, Jiren is in here? Thinking about it, I was like, we've yet to run into, like, Zamasu and anything like that as well. Huh. Now I'm kind of interested in, you know, who we're missing and where we're missing them. That being said, let me go, at least go grab Super Saiyan Goku. No, not that. Because if I at least get Super Saiyan Goku, then I can really work on a good chunk of these achievements without having to worry too much about getting things trained up. I definitely think getting Super Saiyan for Gogeta will be good. Oh, I should probably actually catch another Super Saiyan, actually, ooh, no, do I? I guess it depends on if I could just tail up, a regular Vegeta and turn him into, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Or if it has, because I was surprised that it specifically worked on, Majin Vegeta. Yeah, I don't care about you, Shenron. Here we go. Stay in the ball, buddy. Thank you. Alright. With that being the case, we'll fly up there. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. And we can start working on some achievements. let's see. Alright, 17 versus Damon. Okay. Let's just try and work on everything top to bottom. So 17, only level 21 might be a minor problem, but as of right now, I'm good with it. I believe Damon was... Wait, how's this A to Z? The fuck? This is very much so not A to Z. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Okay, there we go. Damon. 1, 2, 3, so 6. Alright, let's go to 6. Every time. Because honestly, all I really need to do is I just need to hit him the final. I just need him with the final hit, that's all. Actually, yeah, let's leave Deborah. I don't care about Basil. Don't care. Oh, okay, so yeah, whatever, don't care. Okay, found Damon. We're gonna Stone Spit. That actually works out insanely perfectly. Even at, I was gonna say, even at this difference, I'm fine. Boom! Alright. There's that off the list. Everybody heal up. That one is dead. Alright, Broly versus Gohan Super Saiyan. I'm assuming this is specifically the teen version, but I'm not 100% sure, so I guess we can figure that out together. Funny enough, Broly literally had to go up one level to become the legendary Super Saiyan. I think... Yeah, right here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain we can run into Super Saiyan Gohan here. Perfect. Alright. No. So, not that Gohan. I think the other place for us to find Gohan, and this is the trouble with having multiple versions of Gohan. fairly certain you can find Super Saiyan Gohan here. Or is there another level? Actually, maybe that's it. Maybe there's another level to Super Saiyan Broly that I didn't think about. Because this is just SSJ. This isn't LSSJ. So that might be the issue. Okay. That might be the issue. It's definitely not Kid Gohan. The Osaru eventually turns into Golden, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so there's one... Okay, that's 100% the reason why that didn't work. Because, yeah, because it's definitely... Also, it's not... Okay, so we need to train Broly more. I thought... Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Let's slow it down a little bit. So I can do that. I think I do want to go back to 7. Okay. But yeah, take me back to 7. I'm going to... give Broly the XP share on the off chance that Broly can't handle himself. I specifically want to go after Hit, because Hit was clearly the guy. I get it, Shenron. You're big scary dragon man. Like, we get it. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, kind of wish it would just be like, hey, you know what? You learned the heel dance. You can now do the heel dance forever. Oh my god, that did nothing. Alright, so I will try out a Buster Shell to see if that does any better. If not, we're just gonna essentially send Frieza in, probably put the... Oh, okay, perfect. Literally, two levels. Like, I should have figured it was only gonna be like one more level, but still. I'm not here for you, Oob. Hey, at least Cabot's different. Oh, okay, Cabot, I'm not here for you either. We've been over this oob. Oh my god, it's like the game knows what I'm looking for. It's just like, nah. Okay, but for real though, come on. Can you at least show me like regular Gohan or make sure I know that? Okay. There we go. That's done. Alright. Going back to the spreadsheet. Alright, we can get rid of this. Alright, Deborah killing Kibito. I need to find where Kibito is in general. Because I don't think we actually ever ran into a wild Kibito. That being said, after that, we can pull the next one on the list, which is Damon. But Deborah out front, mainly because I also don't know where second form Piccolo is, which I think I could probably just... Third island for second form Piccolo, and then... You're really not going to show me Kibito and all that here? Oh, okay, there we go. Kibito... Oh, Kibito's in... Okay, that's not helpful to me at all, because I don't know what I need to do to actually get into the thing, which I'm assuming it's just the rematch. Okay, so that's out. So that was... So what, we need to go third island? I think that's going to be a generally big issue is... God damn it. Is the fact that I need to, oh, that's what I'm looking for. Ooh, Pokedoku? Alright, let me get this second form Piccolo fight at least taken care of, and then we can definitely Pokedoku. Don't care about Tambourine. Don't care about Cell Jr. Second form Piccolo, perfect. We'll Stone Spit just to make our lives a little bit easier. Oh, you dick. I was actually kind of hoping that that'd go a little bit easier, but I also didn't know how weak Damon was. Let's just try. Okay, cut is too strong. Got it. Okay. Is there anything that I could possibly do that would be super strong? I don't think so. Wow, of course you hit that. Okay. That one was a bit of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Alright, let's prep up our next thing, and then we can Pokedoku. Alright, I'll move this over to here. So... Damon, get rid of that. Okay. Frieza first form. Okay, we can grab a Frieza first form. Alright. Alright, we'll slow that down. Alright, I will... Alright, like, this is gonna be a little borked for a second, so don't be surprised. This is Dragon Ball Z Team Training. And if you're into retro achievements, there's retro achievements along with it, which I'm going through getting all of them, and I will be making a video of at some point in the future. But how's it going, Daddy? How is your Friday? That being said, all right, window gaming, that borks everything, but that's fine because I just switched the display capture to that. Boom. All right, perfect. All right, a Hoenn Dark type. First thing that comes to mind is Poochyena and Mightyena. Trying to think what other dark types. I don't think Shuppet or Duskull are part dark. I think they're pure ghost from what I remember correctly. Sharpedo, Cravaran, there are also probably some decent options. Trying to think. Hoenn. I almost said T-Tar, but no, T-Tar is Gen 2. Alright, I don't know how it's gonna be percentage-wise, but I'm gonna go Mightyena only because when I did my Pokemon timestamp thingy, that randomly generates your like 30th anniversary Pokemon stamp thing on Twitter. I got Mightyena, so this just seems appropriate. 16%, I'll take it. Not bad. Love to hear that. My day's been pretty good. Glad it's Friday. Glad the weekend's here. I'm ready to have a nice day. Ready to have a nice day. Unova. Oh god, I feel like we did this last time. Unova is black and white? Let me look. Black and white, yeah, okay. Though mildly helpful, not hyper helpful. That's what, Perillian? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go mostly because I can't think of what else is specifically just in black and white off the top of my head. Ooh, actually no, the Crocodiles, right? Though I feel like, actually yeah, I feel like Perillian is probably gonna be the least thought about. I feel like everyone's gonna think of Sandile, Korokoroke, and Crocodile. Actually, you know what, now that I'm saying that, I feel like less people are actually going to click on Korokoroke. People will say Sandile, people will say Crocodile. I feel like a lot of people are obviously going to be Zora and Zorark. I think people will still say Perillian because it's the simple one. I feel like everyone's going to forget the middle stage. 4.8. I think my hunch was right. Dark Dragon. Obviously, the DNO, Zwelios, and Hydreigon. God, I can never remember how to say it. There's obviously that line. Oh god, what's it like? Okay, I can picture it in my head. Mostly blue body, oddly purple, pinkish head. But I'm pretty certain that's just pure dragon. The name is escaping me at the moment, but Dihydrogen oxide. Yeah. Dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, exactly, Godok, that one. So I'm gonna say, for the same reason, people are gonna say Diano, people are gonna say the Hydrogigan. I'm gonna say Zwillios because it's in the middle. Zwillios. 21%? Okay. Though again, if it's quite literally 3 choices and I got 21% out of those, like, the 3 general choices, I probably picked pretty decently well. That being said, I don't know if I actually did. You know what? I'm gonna go Breloom for the dual type for Hoenn, most because Breloom, for the longest time, I thought kind of dumb Pokemon. Why would I want that? But I've grown to appreciate. Oh, 1.7%, and I got a shiny. You can get shinies in this? You can get shinies in Pokedoku? Are you kidding me? This is awesome. Have you ever got a shiny in Pokedoku? This is my first time. That's awesome. That's actually genuinely amazing. Holy shit. Either that, or is it shiny because, like, I'm the first person to say Breloom or something? No, that can't be it because it's 1.7%. Yeah, whatever. Alright, dual type in Unova. You know what? I'm gonna go Sigilyph. One of my favorites from Unova. 2.2%. Let's go. Dual type Dragon. Okay. Okay. You know what? I got it. Mega. How do you spell Baxcalibur? Okay. Oh, because Baxcalibur Mega. It's supposed to be Mega. Whatever. I'm choosing Mega Baxcalibur. 3%? Okay, we're killing it on percentages here. We have 4 as of right now in single digits. Alright, Legendary and Hoenn. So, I often get annoyed with how legendaries and mythicals get categorized. So I feel like I just need to pick between, the 3 Reggies? Because those should still be legendaries. Those aren't mythicals, right? And then, obviously, the 3 box legendaries. Maybe you could consider Deoxys a legendary. That might be technically a mythical now. I don't know. I feel like mythicals are mostly, what's the word I'm looking for? Distribution. I'm gonna go Reggie Ice. Mostly because I think a lot of people will say Reggie Rock. A lot of people will say Reggie Steel. I feel like Reggie Ice is the one that's probably gonna get passed over. Maybe Reggie Rock over Reggie Ice. Either way, and obviously the 3 box legendaries. Those are the obvious ones. So the Reggies are gonna be the least out of them. Okay, 10%. I'll take a 10%. That's good percentage right there. I think the Mega is after the name because the search doesn't count Mega as a relevant search. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, a legendary from Unova. Okay, so in black and white, obviously Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem. Ooh, actually... Oh, I'm not even typing. Fuck, I literally... I'm gonna go Kyurem Black because I think a lot of people aren't gonna think about clicking on the different Kyurems, but it's specifically Unova, not specifically white, black and white, or black 2, white 2. 9.4. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, finally, a legendary dragon. Legendary dragon. We have Rayquaza. We have the two bicycles. Are there any other? Are there any other? What's the objective? Have you ever done Sudoku? If you've ever done Sudoku, it's kind of like that, but instead of specifically filling out a square with the numbers 1 through 9, what you end up doing is like you match up the column and the row, and then each Pokemon needs to match the column and the row. So why we have Mightyena right here in the top left corner is because it's a Hoenn type, that's a dark type. And then next one over, dual type from Hoenn, we got Breloom, which is a fighting grass. Legendary from Hoenn, Regice, which I don't like the legendary category because I personally consider mythicals to be a part of legendaries. But the whole thing is you want to fill up every single thing, and you have only 9 tries to fill up all 9 boxes. So if you miss one, you kind of just immediately lose. And then you are trying to get like a unique score. I can't remember if it's like the higher the unique score, the better, but pretty much you want the percentages to be as low as possible, meaning you thought of the most unique. The 2 what now? The 2 bicycles. So in Scarlet and Violet Godok, there are, it's like the 2 box legendaries are pretty much lizard Pokemon that act as your transportation. The one from the past version is essentially just a big lizard that has like a little, like an inflatable, I guess, tire on the front of it, and its tail curls up to be the back tire, but it doesn't actually like become a actual bike because, you know, it's just like parts of its body. But the one from the future, it legitimately full on becomes a bicycle, and it has the essentially electric wheels. It's wild. All right, Dragon Legendary. Do I know any other Dragon Legendaries? Well then, yeah. Okay, from first gen, no, there's definitely not any others. Second gen, no. Third gen, we already mentioned the one. Oh, Giratina. Giratina would... Alright, you know what? Give me Giratina, and because it has 2 different forms, I'm gonna go Origin form. Oh, there's also Palkia and Dialga. There's a... Wow, okay. I missed a lot of... I mean, whatever. 2.6%, let's go! Honestly, solid. Okay, so the unique score, we want that... So it looks like we're playing golf. We want that to be as low as possible. Okay, Shift Tree at 10%. You know what? Honestly, good call. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, so most common. Wow, Mightyena was the most common. Genuinely surprised. Okay, Breloom, good choice. Okay, I knew the box legendaries were going to be the obvious choices. Ooh, Liepard for that? Okay, Crocodile, good choice on my part. Emboar for... Okay, that's an interesting choice. Wow, even most common, that's only 7%. Okay, Reshiram, again, going for the straight-up box legendaries, that's on y'all. 21% for Zwelios. Okay, so I'm guessing DNO was probably the lower of the 2. If that's only 36%, maybe more people want Zwelios than I thought. Most common Dragonite, who, not a huge surprise. Okay, and then Rayquaza for, yeah, Legendary Dragon. Okay, least common. Mega Sableye. No surprise, everybody wants to go with the Mega or the different forms. Aron? Honestly, I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not, like, I thought I did good with 1.7% Breloom. Aron with fucking 0.3%? Nuts. Again, Regice? Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, Primal Groudon, that seems cheap, but no. It's for the same reason that Kyurem Black works. Primal Groudon works here as well, because Omega Ruby Sapphire, that's still in Hoenn. Okay, that's on me. Karokarok. Wow. Okay, again, I thought middle form would have been the least likely. Sandile. Well, I would have honestly assumed that, Okay. Yeah, no, this isn't a part of the ROM hack. This is something completely different. This is like just like a little web browser thing. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z Team Training, it's essentially just Fire Red or Leaf Green, where you swap out all the Pokemon for Dragon Ball Z characters. Dual type dragons. A Tyrant, that makes sense. Again, 0.3, goddamn. Everybody forgetting about Tyrant. Unova dual type? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Landorus. Okay. Again, I thought I was being mildly clever. I forgot about the genies. Rory. Okay. Alright, that makes me at least feel a little bit better because I was expecting Dino to be. I honestly forgot that Roaring Moon was a thing. And honestly, Zygrade 50%? Like, wow. Okay, honestly, I'm proud of this. Also, shiny. Also, Godok, thank you so much for redeeming Pokedoku. Let me just get that back over there. Let me get this flipped back over to the appropriate scene. Alright. Oh yeah, Frieza first form, going after Nail. I will say, Eddie, for Dragon Ball Z Team Training, biggest thing I would say to keep in mind is the way that the typings interact with one another is a bit different than actual Pokemon. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you get it, it's honestly not bad. Alright, so now we just need to take out Nail. Which shouldn't be hard because I feel like Nail's like the common spawn right here. Speaking of, alright. Another achievement down. Right. I don't think we need Frieza 1 for anything else. Which means Frost is probably next, because I'm pretty certain I organized this by alphabet. Yeah, everything else is Frieza 4, which I'm not worried about. So Frost 3 needs to kill Krillin, which easy. Alright, show me Krillin. That's Yamcha. That's a Cyberman. High beams. Boom. Okay, easy. Loads of achievements. Makes sense why I never saw this before then. The DBZ is going in my library nonetheless. Nice. Never played this. I would definitely say if you're into ROM hacks, definitely check out Retro Achievements. They have an entire list of ROM hacks, not just like Pokemon ROM hacks, but like ROM hacks that you could go through that have achievements attached to them, and that's where I essentially compiled a massive list of different ROM hacks to go through. I mean, other than that, obviously, like, keep an eye out on things like Twitter and TikTok. I know I follow a bunch of different accounts that are, like, making different ROM hacks. Which reminds me, I'm eventually going to need to sit down and play through either Mario Red or Luigi Green, which, let's be real, I'm going through Luigi Green because Luigi, but still. Alright, so that was Frost. Alright, Gogeta Super Saiyan versus Janemba 2. Alright. Trying to make sure I'm... Alright, if... Actually, I probably shouldn't even pulled out, anything yet, because there is a good chance that Janemba 2 is probably in, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably in Cerulean Cave. Okay, so... Alright, so Gogeta's a no. Alright, now, one thing did suggest, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I am curious to see if I can just use the 8 tails on base. Alright, let me also quick save there just in case. No use on either of them. Okay. So then I would assume base Goku can't. Not even GT Goku can. Okay, so I probably need to get them leveled up to the point to then go to 4, which is why Majin Vegeta can go into that. Okay, so we'll hold on to that for now, because I think I want to save my Vegeta for the Super Saiyan Blue and all that. So, alright, so they can hold off there. Alright. Ultimate Gohan, which... I think oh, right, I never actually finished training up this Gohan because I thought I needed... Oh, wait, I do. Wait, no. That's Teen Gohan for... Okay, you know what? Alright, let me grab... Oh, no, wait. Alright, let's double check. Can I even deal with Perfect Cell? No, so I can't even deal with Perfect Cell until the cave. Can I even run into a wild Super Boo? Cave. Dipso, on the other hand, we know where Dipso is. Alright, let's get Gohan up to Ultimate, and then... Then we can have him just come in last second and deal with, Oh, which reminds me... Fly, slow it down, speed it back up. Dipso was 7. So we'll just head straight to 7. We'll put Vegeta out front to just clear the way for us, because anything that gets in our way we can punch in the face. I can obviously check all the islands, but does anybody remember where the move relearner is specifically? Oh yeah, I don't think I ever caught a... Alright, I should definitely take the time to catch Super Saiyan Vegeta, so I can get him up 2 levels and just turn him into, whatchamacallit, that one into the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Well, that's just... I was gonna say, yeah, I know I have Super Saiyan Goku because I just recently caught him. I need to go over one more. I wonder if we'll find Jiren in here. Oh, speaking of, oh wow, Jiren, easiest one to catch. That's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so as long as I don't get Vegeta above this level, I can realistically not one-shot Dipso with an energy punch, then swap in Gohan for an easier setup. I think I needed Jiren for something? I wonder if Toppo will have a God of Destruction form. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, I don't see Dipso one-shotting. Huge. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we got now? So Dipso's gone. Alright, let's see. Alright, now we're on to regular Goku, Turle, and Slug. I know where Slug is off the top of my head. I think Turle is in Viridian Forest? I think. Alright, the majority of regular Goku, Super Saiyan Goku is going to be in Cerulean Cave because we need frickin'... Oh yeah, between Kid Buu, Super Cooler, and Frieza. Yeah, so we pretty much... So regular Goku, Turle, and Slug. Super Saiyan Goku takes out Yakan. And then we get him to 3... then we still keep him at just Super Saiyan to take out Super Cooler, Frieza 4. And then we take him to 3 to take out Kid Buu. Then from there, Super Saiyan God to take out Hit. Or to take out Beerus. After Super Saiyan God, we hit Super Saiyan God Blue to take out Hit. And then, okay, then I think we could also possibly work on Super Saiyan 4. Okay. Jiren needs to take out Hit. Okay, so, man, everybody's just beating up on Hit. That's hilarious. Okay, alright. So, Goku, Turles, Slug. That's our next goal. It helps if you click into the game, guys. I heard it's mildly helpful to actually be in the game. Alright, I'll take the 32 just to make it a little bit easier, even though I think the majority of what we will be fighting is actually rather small. I'll worry about the XP share later. Back to here. Goku goes to there. I'm fairly certain Turles was in the Viridian Forest. Oh wait. Was Turles in the... Turles might have been Mount Moon? Alright, hold on. Let me double check. Because I know it's like very early on that Turles shows up. Yeah, no, Viridian Forest. I was right. Or maybe Route 2. Oh, speaking of. Alright, that's one. You know what? Reds, you can get it too. Alright, now we get to play the when will Slug show up. Because Slug is a bit of a more rare spawn. Oh, there we go. Alright. 2 easy ones for Goku. So now we need Super Saiyan Goku, which we just recently caught. We need to find Yakon, right? Just real quick. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that Super Cooler was exactly where I thought he was. Oh yeah, where's Yamu? Safari Zone. Interesting. Ooh. How do we fight Yakon? If that's the only place where he shows up... Alright, that's mild trouble. Alright, let me make a note of that. Okay, so Turles and Slug are gone. Yakon in Safari. Need to find Rainer because I'm pretty sure we still had like the Versus Seeker in this. Alright, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Don't have Super Saiyan 4 Goku yet, but I need that. Ooh, actually, Super 17. Is that even... Area unknown. Okay, so I need to find somebody who has Super 17, which was quite literally that one girl. Okay. Let me make a note of that. Maybe there's a Super 17 in the rematches in the Elite Four, maybe? Island 7 girl. Jiren versus Hit. Okay, I can at least work with that one. I can at least work with that one. Again, we'll just have Vegeta punch everything in the face. Alright, I think once we get through all the fights, let's go pick up Whis. I think picking up Whis will just be a smart idea. Can a freshly caught Jiren beat Hit at a 5-level difference? Yes. It also helps that I've had to fight Hit several times that I knew that eventually he was going to hit something that was gonna be counterable. Alright, I'm gonna need to catch another 17, I know that. Let's see, Jiren. Yeah, okay, so we're looking at Super no. We're looking at Majin Buu. Majin Buu versus Deborah or Piccolo first form. Which did I really never... I guess I never... I really never grabbed another first form. Okay, that's fine. How strong's the Bioman? Only 10? Okay, so I should be able to handle any Bioman with whatever Piccolo I pick up. Okay, so let's double check to see if we can even do anything with Deborah. Ah, up on Victory Road for Deborah, at least. Okay. Alright, so Majin Buu. Oh, actually. Okay. After this, I'm gonna go check islands. Okay, now you're just being mean. I'm not catching this because of leftovers. I'm catching it because I think I don't know if I actually caught any extra booze. I think I did, but I honestly can't remember. But I know I need at least 2 more super booze specifically for whatchamacallit, for Buhan and Bootanks. Which now that I have Ultimate Gohan, I can very well ooh, I wonder. Oh. Heck you in your dead zone, Garlic. I'm pretty certain with where it's said. Actually, you know what? I can... Oh, right. I can actually double check. So I can just go find Garlic and... Yeah, same exact spot. So Deborah has to be in here somewhere. He must be a ridiculously rare spawn or something, because the fact that he hasn't shown up yet. And I guess there's a chance that he could possibly be at the very beginning, like right before action. I'm guessing you just always have dead zone. You don't have a secondary. Alright, I just want to see. I just want to see. Because maybe it's up along the way. I'm assuming it's not, and I'm just being highly impatient. I might also catch this Osaru just to make it easier, because I'm assuming this thing probably needs like 1 level to actually become the Golden Osaru. Assuming that I don't need like anything crazy to actually make it the Golden Osaru. Real quick. Just so I can test even more theories. Okay, so that's where that is. So Osaru also shows up in the thingamabob. Deborah, very specifically there. There's no way that Deborah is... Oh, speaking of. Okay, perfect. It had to be done. There we go. There is Majin Buu taking out Deborah. Alright, now we need Piccolo taking out... Piccolo first form specifically taking out a Bioman. Right, we will just straight up deposit Boo. I'm literally just gonna come in here and catch Piccolo first form and just go for it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and do at least mildly smart first. Umber glue! Get a date to the prom! I think you got this. I believe in you. Move items. Take that off of that. Give that to Piccolo. I think literally one battle in here I should get more than high enough. And Gadok. Get Mike. I'm guessing Mike, the liar to tell the truth. I don't even remember what that's from or who even suggested that. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, I figured we would have got more levels out of that. Just woke up and probably going back to sleep after. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate you taking the time to stop by, though. Think it's an Elder Scrolls thing? Maybe. I think it's one of the newer ones, if I remember correctly. All right, I think level 9 should probably be fine enough. There we go. Real quick, where do Biomen show up? I think I remember where Biomen show up. Okay, I think I'm already... I must have passed up Biomen. Like, I would imagine around here would have been Biomen. There it is. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Maki the Liar is recurring. Oh, right. I can't remember who it was, but somebody came in here, got the quest to give me a quest, and that's what they chose. Hello, Bioman. Giant form. A giant form again. Okay. Okay, cool. Bioman taken care of. Alright, so we take Bioman off the list. Well, take Piccolo off the list for Bioman. Super Oob versus Rilv. I know it's one of the islands. I don't remember which, but we can look that up. We know we ran into several Rilvs. I think it's like Island 5 or 6. go all the way to the bottom, because I'm assuming Rild's not showing up until this bit. Island 6 at the bottom, and that's about what I remembered. Not trying to fight, guys.
No, you're lying. You're lying. What makes you lie?
That's a great one. Hello, Rild. Maybe. All right. That takes care of that issue. I'm trying to think. Where do I need to go find frickin' Goku Black or Zamasu? Maybe that'll be after the. Maybe that'll be more Cerulean Cave shenanigans, I guess. I think Tambourine is next. Super Oob out. Yes. Tambourine versus Giran. Alright, so I know exactly where we need to go, and I'm fairly certain I was smart enough to actually... Yeah, I trained up Tambourine up to 14 really quick. Alright, let me get to Mount Moonpenny, and then I will take you out, okay? Which literally will take like 2 seconds. Alright, everybody give me a few moments. Penny's politely requesting to go potty. But I will be right back and we will get some more achievements done. And once I get all the fights that I can get actually done, I think what I want to work on next is getting Super Saiyan 4 set up. And then Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta so we can take on Omega Shenron. And I think once we capture Omega Shenron, I think that's also an achievement as well. I could be wrong, but it doesn't really matter. And then after that, maybe we take on Whis? I'll figure it out. Either way, give me a few moments. I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well he's dead. We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milkshake starts rolling. That should get you 4 for 8 real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
Very paying the utmost respect to me.
Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. Alright, quick and to the point. Let's go find us a Giran. Look at that. Oh. That's that one done. Think you were still a little wet there, Penny. I think we need base Vegeta next. Yeah, we need base Vegeta for Pui Pui. We need, which, can we even find Pui Pui? Then we need Super Saiyan for, no, wait, that's Vegito. Okay. Let's see. Pui Pui, again. Okay, so we need to find Pui Pui. And then I need... Okay, so let's go teach our Vegeta how to explode. Oh, I went to the wrong place. You good, Penny? It... Okay. Weird. For some reason, the game doesn't like it when I try to change the speed sometimes, and it'll get stuck on things. Alright, I'm pretty certain it's a guy specifically that does. And I think he's on like the first 3 islands. I think it's this guy. I'll get rid of Key Bomber because I'm never actually going to touch Key Bomber. Alright, so now we go back to Victory Road. We run into a Majin Buu. And then we hit Explode. Because I'm confident that a level 64 Vegeta hitting a 250 power move on, what, a level 34 Majin Buu should do the trick. Alright, anything that shows up that isn't Majin Buu gets punched in the face. Okay, Geneva, I get it, but, like, there we go. Okay, yeah, so you literally have to explode yourself. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Okay, we can delete that one. Alright, so now we are looking at specifically 20 more achievements worth of actual specific fights, some of which we have to wait until we can actually get into the cave. So there's that. Let me double check to see if I somehow magically did the thing that they want me to do. Which I'm going to assume the answer is no, because, again, I think it wants me to specifically... Because I need to, quote-unquote, do a great achievement. Actually, no, we don't have to do anything. So, how do I want to do this? Like I said, I think I want to go Super Saiyan 4. So I think I'll take the Super Saiyan... Actually, no. I will take I'll take the 32 base Goku. I will grab the 32 base Vegeta here. we'll swap you out for now. We'll get them up to the point where they should be able to come. Actually, I have a feeling I'm gonna probably... It's actually gonna need to be GT Goku, because otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get Goku going first. Alright, again, I just want to double check the cave. Oh! Oh, he moved. Oh, shit. Okay, How did I just find out this exists? If it makes you feel any better, before I even started this, like, I found out about this, like... I want to say I started this, like... Actually, I can tell you exactly when I started this, because I've been playing this every week since I've essentially found this. I found this about 7-ish weeks ago, and... I was surprised that this existed, but then again, I shouldn't be that surprised because there is another ROM hack of Fire Red that's called Pokedule, where instead of Dragon Ball Z characters, it's all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel monsters. And that was absolutely lovely to play through. I wonder what I did to open this up. Oh, doesn't really matter. At least, oh wait, actually, maybe Deborah? Maybe we'll get lucky and perfect. Die. Alright, that's an achievement and some XP right there. Alright, immediately, great. Also, how's it going, DB? How is your Friday? Alright, so Deborah killing off Kibito. Boom. Easy. Alright, so we can pick up a Frieza 4 here really easy. Oh, I didn't even pick off Frieza killing Nail. Alright, yeah, I think I want to get at least... Yeah, super coolers in here. You bum. Alright, seeing as how we don't need to do that achievement anymore. Majin Vegeta will kill things so much easier. Let's Big Bang, see if this survives. No. Alright, maybe Final Flash instead. Ooh, survived. Good. Alright. You, get in the ball. Good job, Shin. You also don't die to Final Flash, please? Ooh, nice. Alright, Kibito in. Alright, we can punch this in the face. You don't die to Final Flash? Good. You, get in the ball. Good. Alright, cool. We're starting to rack up some options here. Okay, Goku's evolving. Do we think, okay, he immediately gets the tail. Do we think we can go to Ape now? Or to Super Saiyan 4? Or do you think we need to go to GT Goku Super Saiyan 3? Still no use. Okay, we gotta hit Super Saiyan 3 first. That's fine. We'll punch through our problems. We got 15 of them. And then we can probably swap to somebody else who can punch good. I'll Big Bang with Kibito. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely surprised. Like, honestly, I'm a little surprised that they survived a singular Final Flash. I figured they would die. Learn Dragon Rush? Sure. Alright, no Super Saiyan 3, but Perfect Cell, right? Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna be able to do a lot of things in here. We've yet to run into Janimba 2. Alright, do we save Whis for last? I think it's probably a good idea to pick up, whatchamacallit. Probably good to pick up Beerus before we pick up Whis. That might be a smart idea. Alright, still no Super Saiyan 3. Again, I'm just assuming that he'll go Super Saiyan 3 at 36. I could be off. Which, if he doesn't hit Super Saiyan 3 at 36, I'll probably switch over to juicing up Vegeta. Because it shouldn't take very long to get that Vegeta up to Majin Vegeta. Okay, that's just you being a dick. Also, now that we gained a level, we could there we go. Alright. Aw, so good. So good. Alright, now we Ape Tail. Do I need Super Saiyan 3 regular Goku? Okay. Or do we think that... Oh. Or do we think, GT Goku has another form? I can't imagine GT Goku has another form, right? Unless he naturally just transforms into, Super Saiyan 4. No, GT Goku literally stops at Super Saiyan 3. So unless it's another one of those weird ones where it's like, yeah, you technically still evolve into the next thing, but we're not going to show you that type of deal. I don't know. Alright, do you die to Final Flash now that I leveled up? No, you still don't. Yeah, we definitely teach Energy Punch. Energy Punch is too good. Alright, there is Super Saiyan Vegeta, which we didn't need for anything, because I kept thinking it was Vegito that was supposed to do something. Or Vegeta to do something, but that was Vegito specifically. Alright, we've seen plenty of Cells, we've seen plenty of Freezes, we've seen plenty of Super Coolers. Alright, I'm thinking we swap out GT Goku for regular Goku. Once we get done pretty much using all of Vegeta's PP here. Oh, wait, we already have Super Saiyan Goku, so that actually works. So let's swap out you, because I think we're gonna need to do something with you. Give me Gohan in here over Frieza for now. Just because I know we need Gohan for Perfect Cell. We've yet to run into Janimba, so there's no point in bringing you along. I don't think Frieza 4 did anything specific. Ultimate Gohan for Super Buu, but we haven't ran into Super Buu yet. What else are we missing? I have no idea where Jimzu is off the top of my head. We know where the Wolf Brothers are. Haven't ran into Geneva 2. We're not worried about that. Not worried about that. We got that on set. Goku's gonna work on both of those. We still need to figure out Yakan. Kid Buu for Super Saiyan 3, but we yet to run into either any of the Boos. Yeah, you know what? I think we're fine. We just need to make sure Goku kills a Frieza and a Cooler. And what else did we bring along? And then Gohan kills Cell. Okay. We can make that work. And we're still training up base Vegeta to take out, to turn into Majin Vegeta so we can turn him into Super Saiyan 4. Because we know that works. Because we've done that already. And like I said, I want to save my Vegeta for Super Saiyan God. Perfect Cell comes out. We'll Final Flash this just to get the... Alright, then Fighter. Gohan comes out. Good. Alright, so that's at least that. Frieza comes out. I will Final Flash. We know this doesn't kill. I don't know if Goku will survive this. Damn. We'll use the Z-Drink. Alright, let's try this again. That's fine. Not fine. You could have done that earlier, you son of a bitch. Alright, so it's definitely going to be tricky, to say the least, to get Goku to win there. Like, it's almost like I need to, like, do what I did with, whatchamacallit, Deborah, and, like, almost just sack him so then Buu can come out. I don't think... Alright, so it's above 50. I think I need to try and Big Bang. See if Frieza can survive that. $56. Okay, Big Bang. Ooh, okay. Let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Good. Damn it! Like, I literally need him to be paralyzed twice in a row. God, will you stop? Okay, that might be helpful. Oh my god. Son of a bitch! And of course, I don't have anything to... because his special defense keeps going up. Oh, what am I doing? I should have just punched him. Of course, you have the death beam there, you dick. Good thing, arguably, money's not a real issue at this exact point. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna double crystal. That's fine. Now we safely bring out Goku. Seriously, like, why won't this bastard just be paralyzed when I need him to be paralyzed? Right. Of course, that's when you decide to be paralyzed. Okay, there we go. There's Death Ball. Alright, he's gonna be paralyzed, and we're gonna hit the Kamehameha. Dude! You don't know. Y'all just be dicks at that point. My god. I don't know why I love trying to move when I know I don't actually have to move. Like, I know I'm already on top of the town. Like, why is my brain like, okay, I gotta move to Cerulean City? No, you don't. Oh, shoot. Put the battle boots on Goku, so that way he can possibly have a chance to just, like, insta-murder. Alright, spit. Can I cut? No. Okay. I was gonna say cut's probably a step too far. Please. Good. Ah, okay. Fuck you, Frieza. That's one more down. Oh yeah, we could probably just... Oh wait, wrong Vegeta. Alright, let's get back to punching things in the face until Super Cooler shows up. With that also being said, let me mark some things off. Frieza and Cell. Both gone. We're down to 16. We're making some good progress now. Okay, there is that. Okay, so yeah, so I can now ape-tail him. Which again, I don't fully understand why that's the option here, but whatever. Alright, and then from here, item, I will take this. As much as I would like to get Goku up to Super Saiyan 3, I guess I don't, well, actually, yeah, I think I'd rather have the boots just in case. out of curiosity, can a Big Bang human take? Even then, that doesn't kill. Got it. Alright, show me Super Cooler. I think I have his number. $1,800 for the perfect cell. That's not bad. Okay, that was 1,800 for what? 53. Like 3 levels for 300 points. It is really raining out. I was like, is my computer like fans like going into turbo mode or something? No, it's just it's raining outside. So if the power flickers or anything like that and I disappear, you know why. Okay, seriously, can I have something other than perfect cell and all that? Like we know super cooler's in here. Give me super cooler. This game mocks me. It knows I'm ready to kill super cooler. We're getting low on final flashes. Seriously, I need super cooler, guys. Okay. Guess I'm gonna start punching some things. Level 60 Kimito. That's actually kind of nuts. And that's only, wow. Level 60 Kibito only not even worth a grand is insane to me. Like, I get it, he's not like necessarily strong by any stretch when it comes to like Dragon Ball lore or anything like that, but golly, like make him worth something. Finally! Alright. I'm gonna hit him with the Big Bang. Because I don't think it should kill. Perfect. From here, we go Deborah. Okay. That's on me, but that's fine. Should have hit energy. Actually, wow. Alright, that's on me for having Deborah not, like, absolutely juiced up, ready to go. Alright. At this point, I ain't fighting anything else. I'm not up for it. I want to fight Super Cooler. I want to get that fight done and over with. Thank you. Alright. Big Bang, because we know it doesn't kill. Ooh. 1 HP in a dream, huh? Okay, that works out so much better for me. Alright, I'm going to save scum this because I have 0 shame. Ooh, he didn't kill. Thank God. All right. That takes care of one more. All right, so let's quickly revisit. Okay, so we can take Super Saiyan Frieza 4, and we need to kill Krillin and Base Vegeta. I know I've killed Base Vegeta. I guess I need to go find Krillin? I think we already took care of Krillin with Frieza 4. I need to figure out who the fuck Jimizu is? I don't know. And then Basil, Lavender, and the Bergamo. We haven't run into Janine Batu, but we know where he should be. We haven't run into Super Boot, we know where he should be. Yakon, I need to find the trainer. Kid Buu should be in here. We need to eventually get Super Saiyan Blue Goku. We need to eventually get Super Saiyan God Goku. Which I'm guessing we'll find what we need in the cave, because to be honest, I don't see Goku just randomly turning Super Saiyan God at like level 70 or something like that. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Other than that, for Super Saiyan 4, oh, that's only Super Saiyan 4 Goku for... So we would need to do that Super 17 fight before we even fuse them together to take on Omega Shenron. Well, that's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Alright, I guess... Alright, let me check the retro achievements. Maybe somebody has commented something about where I can find Yarkon. Because if you don't start with Goku, like, honestly, that would probably be my big suggestion, is like just start off with Goku. It'll be your better choice if you're specifically looking for achievements. Let's see. Alright, I want to look at that really quick. I'm not worried about Beerus, Weeps, or Goku Black. Oh, I'm guessing Goku Black and Zamasu are the other, tickets. Which I don't know how to get those. Let's see, what was I looking for? Oh, Yarkon, that's right. Or Yakon or whatever. Alright, took me a bit to find a repeatable Yakon. There's a trainer in Memorial Pillar on 5 Island, when you first cross over from 5 Island Meadow. You will see 2 yellow-haired trainers. Second one has Yakon. Thank you. Oh my god. That's exactly what I was looking for. And then there are literally no comments on the Super Saiyan Gods. So that'll be its own thing. Alright, so we need to go to 5 Island. We need to go to 5 Island so we can face off against Yakon. Alright, so let's see. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you at the moment. Let's go to 5 Island. Said something about a blonde trainer. Alright, let me just double check to make sure I remember. Okay. In Memorial Pillar on 5 Island, when you first cross over from 5 Island Meadow, you'll see two yellow-haired. Okay, so Memorial Pillar. Water Labyrinth, Memorial. Okay, so it's around here. Alright, I think I know exactly which trainers they are talking about. Bring First Seeker up top to make our lives a little bit easier. If we have to save Scum again, again, I'm fairly certain I already fought that one. Alright. Alright, I know it's one of these two. Alright. Alright, Deborah, punch in the face. Majin Vegeta. Okay, so you're not the one. The second one. So give me Deborah. Alright, and I know where the other one is. Alright, so he's just being a dick. Got it. Alright, so that can wait. I believe it was 6 Island? Alright, not where I wanted to go. Waiting for the other wolf brother. There it is. Okay, so I did defeat all 3 of them. Everybody just watched me do it. Defeat Basil, Lavender, and Bergamon with Frieza. Oh, Frieza 4. That's why. It's Frieza 4 specifically. I thought it was Golden Frieza. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's on me. That's on me. I don't know why I was thinking Golden Frieza specifically. I think I still need to... Like, obviously, I think I got the other 2 with Frieza 4, but let me just... I guess we can just find out really quick. Good news is this Frieza is already decently leveled, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about it. As long as it knows Death Ball, we're set. Like, I'm not even gonna look at its moves. I'm gonna assume that it should know Death Ball, and we shouldn't be having any problems here. Alright, so that takes care of that. So back to 5. If I had to guess, I've missed out on this guy. Okay, apparently I didn't kill this other one. There it is. Okay. Alright, with that being said, and I know for a fact that I killed Vegeta with Frieza 4. I must not have killed Krillin like I thought I did. I could have sworn I saw, like, oh, kill Krillin with and Vegeta with Frieza 4, and I was like, okay, well, I should probably, you know, just go and take care of that really quick before I forget. And I went and I killed the Krillin over here. Okay, did I not? Do I need to kill one, like, right after the other or some shit? Let me leave. To be honest, I didn't want Goku there. I wanted Majin Vegeta. It didn't let me. You know what? Just in case. Base Vegeta. There. Alright. I don't know why it was acting weird, but I definitely already did that. I know for a fact I already did it. Alright, so now I just need to figure out who Jimzu is. Because then after that it's more about, like, oh yeah, I need to figure out Pui Pui as well. Alright, oh, I don't. Ooh, okay, I didn't write this one down. I need to defeat Dodoria, Zarbon, Kiwi, Guido, Riku, Jace, Berter, and it's like with just base Vegeta. Alright. There's a trainer just outside of Gingertown on Route 15. Alright. Alright, so let's go work on some base Vegeta stuff. I guess really quick. I'll wait, let me figure out, see if I have even seen whatever that crap Jimmizu is. This is pretty gnarly? It is pretty gnarly. I absolutely love this ROM hack. It's such a solid ROM hack. And I also kind of love just being in, like, the end phase of it, where it's just like, okay, knock out achievements and then fill out the scouter. But how's it going, Tyler? How is your Friday? Alright, okay, so we gotta... Okay, I'm gonna slow it down to only 200%. I don't remember what the fuck Jimmizu is. Like, have I even seen him yet? We have. What are you? Oh, you. Oh, okay. I know exactly where that's at. Oh, too fast. Take me to 7 Island? In Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2, you will You lose my fest. Nice to see you again, Roberto. How's it going? How is your Friday? Also, how's your Charizard doing? Is it still top notch? I don't think I need to pick up any of those yet. Oh. I did not. No, that's fine. We can do the healing dance down here. It'll be fine. Oh. Not one have I, and no one has ever. Best me both. Yeah. I'm trying to remember which one. I don't think it was this one, right? Alright, let me just do this smart thing real quick. Actually, are you the Jimazoo? You are the Jimazoo. Okay. Even though I don't think I need to do any more damage. Oh, of course you crit. Deborah, you bum. Thank you for not critting. Alright, I think that's Frieza 4 completed. How many names do you have in your user? I think it's what, 3 maybe? It's John Albert Fajoles? Oh, it's 3. But how's it going? How's your Friday? It just feels like it should be more names with just how squished it is together. Okay, so Frieza 4 is done. Okay, haven't ran into Janemba 2, haven't caught Beerus yet. Don't have Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 yet, but I think that's probably what we're going to work on next. Haven't ran into Super Boo. Haven't found an asshole to actually, well, we found the asshole who has Yakon, but we still need to fight him. He just doesn't want to fight us. Haven't ran into Kid Buu. Don't have Super Saiyan Blue yet. Don't have Super Saiyan God yet. I don't have Super Saiyan 4 Goku yet. Haven't ran into Super Buu. Okay, so base Vegeta, Pui Pui. Where was that at? Ginger Town, outside of Ginger Town, Route 15. Ginger Town, Route 15. Ginger Town, Route 15. Alright, I need to try and remember what all things I need to click. Alright. So I need a base Vegeta for Pui Pui. I guess at this point I should probably just get this Goku to Super Saiyan 3, get to then Super Saiyan 4 so that I can get the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and be ready. So I will give the XP share to this Goku. but first things first. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so here. Alright, I'm going to assume it is you. Of course. Alright, so neither of them want to fight. If that is the case, let's fly up to Cerulean. Let's get some training done to get... Oh, wait, no, we need to... Right, we need to deal with Yakon first. Alright, well... Alright, well, this is gonna be mildly annoying, but I think the plan is literally just run back and forth between the two spots where we know where we can fight things. 5 items. And hopefully the Versus Seeker will finally be like, hey, you know what? They do want to fight. Good. Alright, Pui. Ooh, Pui, you say. Alright. I don't think our Vegeta's quite ready for Pui here, but... Or wait, no, this is the one we wanted. Ooh. This might be a little bit tougher than I thought. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Good. Alright. Vegeta comes out. Boom. Okay, there's Pui done. Ooh, and Yak? Ooh, okay, so we just got both here. Okay. So, yeah, okay, I think we were coming here specifically for Yakon first. Okay. Alright, I don't... Okay, so... Boom. Okay, huge. Alright, so that took care of 2 achievements. That's actually just insanely good. That saved me so much trouble. Alright, so... Yakon... and... Pui both done. Alright, so now I need, what, base Vegeta to beat up on pretty much everybody he beat up on through Namek? Does that sound about right? Let me move this over here. Let me bring it back up so I can have an idea of what I need to do, but I'm pretty certain it's... I think the more annoying ones are going to be like Jason Girder. Because I don't remember where they spawn off the top of my head. Oh, perfect. There's literally someone... Someone was chill enough to have a list ready. It might be worth... Oh yeah, what am I doing? I can fly. Okay, okay, you have to do it in one session. Okay, so that's probably why the Frieza thing didn't work and I had to go through and I had to kill everybody. Alright. Alright, so... let's see. Dodoria, Zarbon, Kiwi. Okay, so Dodoria, Kiwi. Oh, perfect. Literally all lined up. Okay, so now I'm down to 9 and 10. Routes 9 and 10. Okay, I understand. Riku. Okay, yeah, so I need Riku and Pluto. Okay. Give me Pluto. Okay, apparently I could have probably just gotten everybody from this one spot. If Kiwi shows up here, I'll be like, okay, just literally, like, go to above Rock Tunnel and you take care of the majority of things. Okay. Okay. Alright, and it looks like we're in a... We need a versus seeker situation. Alright. Jace, Route 15, second trainer coming from Gingertown. Oh, I didn't fly down far enough. Then Route 12. Okay, so let's take care of Jace real quick. Perfect. Okay, I don't think that's... Oh, there. Okay, he did have Jace. Alright, I was like, I don't feel like this guy's gonna have Jace. Alright, now we just need Bio, or Burner. So, Route 12. Rocking back and forth in front of Super Rod House. Okay. Right, you wanna fight anyways? So let's get this fight. Let me get chat pulled back up so that way I'm actually like looking at things because I know where I gotta go now. Oh yeah, I should probably just have Goku doing this. What am I doing? Yeah, because Goku could just be out here getting full XP. Route 12. It said walking back and forth. Super Rod House. That guy, alright. Perfect. Bata! Time for There we go, good crit. Alright, cool, that's at least done. And that wasn't even on my original list, because I honestly forgot about it. Or I just completely overlooked it when I was going through everything. Alright, slow that down for a quick second. I just want to double check what we got going on. Alright, we did Super Saiyan. Okay, so we're... yeah, okay. We need to catch Beerus for Piccolo 2. We need to eventually run to Janemba while we have Gogeta Super Saiyan on us. We need Gogeta Super Saiyan 4, which we're working towards right now. We can get a Super Saiyan 3 kid... Actually, it might not be bad to... Okay, let's get to Super Saiyan 3 Goku. We can then head into Cerulean Cave, explore that, try and run into Kid Boo, Super Boo. Yeah, Kid Boo and Super Boo, because there's literally two different. Oh wait, I don't have a Vegito. Ooh, okay, hold on. I think I need to go fuse a Vegito real quick. Or did I need to trade a Majin Buu for it? There was something. I could have sworn I could have gotten a Vegito. If I didn't already. I have Gogeta. Yeah, I was gonna say this is the furthest ever. So that's just Bardock. None of those are Gogeta. Yeah, none of those are Vegito. Right, I'm assuming I have Gogeta, I don't have Vegito. Alright, if I need to catch more Majin Boos, I will, but... Or did I need to trade off Vajininda? Perfect Cell. Oh, Perfect no. Perfect Cell Jabor is a ripoff. That's the fusion guy. You give me Gogeta. Then you're fossil. Okay, so I guess I just need to fuse them together. Alright, let's go spend some money. Alright, base Goku. We already have a base Vegeta. Do you want to keep the first two moves of your fighter? Yeah. Katara. Oh, right, because... Okay, hold on. Alright, so... Okay, do I actually need the Patara earrings? I can't imagine I actually do, right? Alright, I'm willing to save state here just in case. Because I don't know if I can get any more Pataras. Oh, no, I guess I'd... Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Actually... Alright. Okay, so I do need the actual both earrings. Okay, that's interesting. So do I need Patara earrings for anybody else? I would imagine not, right? Alright, so there's Vegeta. We needed what? We need Super Saiyan Vegito specifically. Let us... Oh wait, no, I could actually probably just do this so much quicker up actually in the Cerulean Cave. So let me grab Ultimate Gohan. Alright, so... Yeah, this is gonna be literally us just kind of hoping for the best. Again, I'm hoping that I don't need to... Oh, I hope I also don't... I mean, I guess I could teach one of these bums Rock Smash and Strength if I need to. Because what? We need Goku to hit level 36 so he can be Super Saiyan 3. Okay, punch it. Good. I'll big bang the Kibito just to get him out of here. Because apparently Final Flash is not enough for that guy. Is Final Flash enough for you now? No, you're still kind of thick. Okay, so there's Super Saiyan 3, which we need for Kid Buu. Alright, while I'm sitting here thinking about it, I can Ape Tail. Okay, so interesting. Wait, Z-Sword? Hold on. Hell by Fighter make... Ooh, okay. Alright, so... 1-2 ladders. I think that last ladder is what the direction I need to specifically take to get to Beerus. Alright, so now Vegito should be able to start getting some levels. Lucky for us, it should genuinely just stop at Super Saiyan Vegito. We don't have to worry too much about anything else. Max Elixir. Alright. Good max. Good max. Okay, yeah, that just leads down to there. Alright, I think what I will do is I will literally explore, each individual ladder, just like in order of how you find them, just to make my life easy. Hey, 69 for Vegeta, let's go! Alright, I'm not fighting Aqua. Aqua's just never gonna be strong enough for it to be worthwhile. Oh, okay. Boilu, okay. Okay, here comes Super Saiyan. Alright. Let's see. Who gets Rock Smash? You know what? Ultimate Gohan, you get Rock Smash. We'll get rid of Dash Attack. Cell Junior. Okay, here's Torby. Torby, do you survive a Final Flash? Torby does not survive a Final Flash. Alright, activate slightly comfier mode. Only slightly, though. It's not like it's hyper comfy. I'm sure I'm gonna want to adjust here sooner rather than later. Alright, I'm not worried about hidden items, if there are any. Oh. Okay. If you're gonna be that way, Shin. Good. Definitely gonna need to buy a lot more Ultra Balls. So that takes care of that. So, yeah. So that one's just a land of nothingness. Ooh, Pycon. Okay, Pycon, do you survive? Pycon does survive. Good job, Pycon. Way to be a homie. Keep you up. Okay, Cell's just being a dick at this point. Like, I feel like it's input reading my my Big Bang. Is there gonna be a Cell Jr. under every single rock? Okay, maybe every other rock. The fact that he literally held on by that little bit. Okay, so this is the way I want to go. Alright, Chin, if you're gonna be that way, I'm not gonna fight you. Okay, so have I just been, like, really unlucky with, like, the Janimba spawns, or... So many Cell Juniors. Okay, don't die. Why would you die? I told you not to! Spirit Sword? Hell yeah. 90 damage. 150 for 2 turns. High crit rate. Okay, I'll get rid of the Gallic Gun. Alright, cool. Now it's been nothing! Because let's be real, Spirit Sword is like one of the coolest freaking moves ever, and the fact that like Vegeta doesn't really actually use that out in like the majority of, you know, just normal life. He's like, it's Goku that's like, oh, hey, you know what, like it's like you've been sitting on this ability this whole time, buddy, and you haven't, you know, tried to show it off or anything? Let's use it. Alright, for a level 61 Python, I'm punching it. Vegeta practically out of moves. We'll put Deborah out front just so we can keep things moving. Super Boo! Alright, that's one. It can explode, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Just don't click explosion, buddy. Alright, I'm hoping this doesn't kill. God damn it. Alright. I think maybe we send out Shenron and we hope to burn? Okay, there's Kid Buu for... Okay, I'm glad we both have the same thought. Alright, burn him. Burn him. If I can at least burn him and also drop his, Alright, that's 2 planet bursts. He's only got, I think, 2 more planet bursts left. That's great for us, actually. So that eventually kills, but that's fine. Huge. Alright. That worked out incredibly well for us. Like, insane, actually. Alright, so we can delete. Alright, we can now... We don't have to worry about just regular old Goku. We can technically go to Super Saiyan 4. Oh, hey, Janimba. Oh, I don't even have Gogeta. Shit. Okay, well, I mean, I can at least catch this Janimba so I don't have to heal the other one. Hey, I also have Demon Saber. I think after I pick up this one item, I'm going to... Perfect. Shenron scales unhelpful. Let me just leave. Let me put Vegeta out front so I can actually like get out of fights. Alright, so there's nothing here showing me anything about... Yeah, I think that's the issue with Super Boost, yeah. Yeah, so there's got to be something I'm missing about hitting Super Saiyan God. Whether, maybe it is level 70, maybe it is something as stupid as that. Because I know, like, I think in later versions, you get Super Saiyan God Stones or something like that. Or God Stones or whatever. But I know for a fact from what I was told by someone who played, like, the newer version of this, that I should have gotten it with, like, Broly, but Broly did not have one. Let's see. Real quick. Which I need to fight Super 17. Which I will make sure to do. Because if I fuse Goku Awe, I will be very mad at myself. That being said, I'm gonna need this guy. We got Ultimate Gohan killing. No, it was just Super Saiyan 3 Goku killing Kid Buu. That's what it was. We still need the 2 Super Buu kills, and we need the Janemba. Yeah, Super Buu. Okay, so Super Buu, Janemba. So with Super Buu, we know we just have to find one that apparently doesn't have explosion, or at least doesn't want to click on explosion. Don't die. Good. Good. Alright, making decent work on loading up on stuff. I don't care about Kid Buu. If it is hit level 70, it's gonna be a pain in my ass to get up. Well, actually, it probably won't be that bad to get a Goku up to level 70. Especially once I can just come in here. Wait. I didn't want to kill that. Oops. Okay, don't want to kill this. Shift out Shenron. Bad time to burn. Like, instant burn Shenron? Really? Really, my dude? That being said, I should probably just... As much as I'm trying to get Vegeta up to 70 to see if I'm right, if, like, that's just the odd... Hey, this is where... I think that should be good enough. Huge. Alright. That's at least that done. I can take that off now. Let's try and get Vegeta up to 70. Of course. Big Bang. Big Bang. Cool. Cool. Does Majin Vegito evolve? No. Okay, how in the crap are you supposed to get... Get to the god modes then? Because there's no way that, like, it wants you to do something else. There's no way that it's catching... I can't imagine it's... Actually, maybe it is catching Whis. It might be catching Whis. Thinking about it. Alright, Alright, we'll give Super Boo a couple tries. I was gonna say, if you're seriously trying to tell me that I can't run away from... Okay, wow, Goomba must be crazy fast. I need to step down, buddy. Just need to step down from you. Just let me go. Thank you. Wow. I can crit too, you son of a bitch. Okay, I'm faster than this one. Interesting. I probably could have won Fire Breath that second time. Where are you at? Let me come to here. All right. Now, I think the biggest issue is Whis literally has the ability to, like, full-on heal himself. So... this might honestly be a save scum, throw Ultra Balls, and just hope for the best. I'm hitting F1 because I didn't think it would immediately go into the fight, so we're 100% safe scumming this. Alright, super effective, and he can't move. Ordeal. I don't like the fact that that killed. Wow. Please burn. Please burn. Alright, not a great time to burn. Alright, this is literally, like, we have to do this first try. Okay, good time to heal, good time to heal. I think I'm just gonna try and... I don't like the fact that Ordeal is essentially like insta-murder. Oh, okay, cool. That actually went a lot quicker than I thought. Okay, so nothing else here. Alright, does Whis have a Godstone? Whis has a Godstone. Okay. So Whis has a Godstone, and Beerus will have a Godstone. So Whis having a Godstone has to go on Goku. Also, with the fact that you're level 70, Gotenks, you're out. Now, I'm assuming I would specifically would need yeah, it has to go on the highest level. Okay, so I'm not going to use it on Vegeta because that doesn't make any sense. I needed to use it on a Super Saiyan 3 Goku. So with that being said, XP share on this Goku. And honestly, if I'm going to take out Beerus with Goku, I'm going to have to juice him up. Which actually means I should probably also do this. So let's see. Whis, you come out. Because realistically, I'm not training you up. Shenron, you go ahead. You come out. Alright, and then we can get those two fused together. Real quick summary. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Because I want Energy Punch on... on what's-his-face. fact that it costs 30,000 kind of sucks, but whatever. We now have Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. We are now ready for Omega Shenron. That being said, I also probably should juice up Gogeta. I think we bring Shenron. Alright, I'm going to say let's try and do Omega Shenron now. Also, did I do any other achievement list stuff? I need to double check. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go deal with Super 17. I forgot to deal with Super 17. Shit. Okay. I don't think I can undo the fusion, so we're just gonna have to recatch Whis. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, first try. Okay. The game knew exactly what happened. It realized that I was an idiot and it was like, we take pity on this dum-dum. Alright, we can slow it down just a little bit. We gotta go to 7. Alright. Luckily, we were not punished. Wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? We have out front. Alright. Alright, we're figuring it out, chat. What time is it? It's only 10:30. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I also need to figure... I need to double check. Does anybody happen to know when Elimination Chamber is tomorrow? Because that will determine when/how long I stream tomorrow. And maybe I try and do some like kind of double duty. Grab up a second monitor, just do a double monitor like on my setup right in front of me and have Elimination Chamber playing in the background. Alright, good. Killing Super 17. So Bora comes out. Oh, you're going for... Was it the other guy that had? I could have sworn you were... Okay. Okay, he didn't want to actually fight. I can do this all day, old man. I'm fairly certain that you're the one that had the Super 17. I thought it was the girl, but I knew one of you two has it. Good. Maybe. Where did we see Super 17? Was it the next island over? It was here. All right. We're gonna hit Shift F1. Oh right. Dragon Breath. Ooh, actually, exactly like the right amount. All right. Can we survive at least 2 attacks? Oh, I played that wrong. Hold on. Oh, I rolled on that one. There we go. That's better. You survive energy field. T-Bomber doesn't kill. What am I doing? Oh, I actually don't. Ooh. I actually don't have any moves on Goku that would actually work. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like we'll have to do that fight again, and it's going to be probably harder next time around, which isn't great for us. Oh, I had an explosion on me this entire time. God damn it. Alright, let's teach you diving kick. And let's hope that works. That being said, all right. Let's see if we can't get another fight with what's his face, because I beans that up. Well, it's because once again I forgot that he doesn't have. Perfect. Right. Run it back. Revenge ball, huh? All right, well. All right. Now we can actually do some work. Shift F1 again. Oh, I accidentally clicked A twice. Alright, I'm hoping that... Good, alright. Alright, now that takes care of that. I'm glad that I... Okay. Alright, we're down to 8. Well, actually 7. I lied. 7. There's 8 rows, but I have a header. Alright. Gogeta, Super Saiyan, Janemba, which, wait, I thought didn't we do that? We might, okay, we might even be lower than what I originally thought. Let me double check. That might have been the one I forgot to take off the list. Alright, I'm just go down to the bottom and read through everything. Alright. Rose. Defeat Hit with Blue. Defeat Beerus with Piccolo. Or defeat Piccolo with Beerus. Defeat Beerus with Super Saiyan God Goku. Defeat Shenron with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Defeat Super Buu. Defeat Super Buu. Okay, yeah, so we already got Janemba. So we can get rid of that. So we should have 6 in total. Does that sound right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 here. Why do I have 7? Oh, because I don't have... I must have accidentally got rid of Goku Black. Alright. Let me re-add that in. Defeat. Okay. Okay. Goku. Black. Rosé. Okay, so... Alright, so at least I remember that's there. Which... Alright. Maybe I get the other ticket once I do the whatchamacallit, the rematch. Or maybe I get it when I defeat Beerus? I don't know. Let me do 2 things. One, let me go to one island just to see, because he's the one who gave me the... Okay, no, that doesn't help. Alright, so... Back to here. So now we can fuse together. Alright, let me save here, because we've actually done a whole lot of stuff. Interesting. Alright, let me... reload that, because that... I'm assuming it ate my... It ate my, XP share. Alright, so that takes care of that. I need a base Goku. And I should take Gotenks out. And Boo can stay out for now, I guess. Alright, let's see. I think what I want to do, at least first, is I want to just see if we can't go do the fight for Omega Shenron and, like, just essentially do what we've been doing. Get the bastard paralyzed, get him down to pretty much nothing, and then from there, bring in the cleanup crew to get the achievement. So that ends up being like one less thing I have to think about. Fighting GT Goku's worthless. Honestly, fighting base Goku and Vegeta is probably worthless too, if we're being 100% honest. I was gonna say, actually, yeah, even going Super Saiyan isn't all that great. save here. Quick save as well. Alright, Stone Spit. Of course you have Dragon Beam. And of course it hits like a motherfucker. So we don't hit him with Energy Punch. Energy Punch too strong. Before I forget, let me get... Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Even not very effective, that still fucked me up. Goddamn. Like, legit, I'm probably gonna have to, like, take him down to, like, the very last bit. Like that right there, actually. Because there's no way I'm gonna catch him with, Alright. Boom. Okay. That's at least that done. That achievement is now done and over with. The fact that that's even an achievement, like, I understand it, but, like, I don't know if the, like, if he comes back if you actually defeat him. Alright. Now it's time to essentially do that all again. But this time we catch him. Which it seemed fairly easy for the most part to... Good crits. Alright, I think we are in official position of just getting the ball. Gogeta 4 comes out and gets the job done. That's amazing. All right. He's the Dark Dragon. According to legend, he appears when the Dragon Balls are misused. I will say Omega Shenron, such a solid character. Like, I can understand like some complaints about GT and everything, but in all honesty, like, I feel like... Okay, so let's see. We're definitely bringing Omega Shenron and Whis with us. Gogeta can go here. Let's see, move items. We'll take that. That goes on Goku. We'll bag the God Stone. And we'll take Boo with us as well for now. Alright, so let's go back to actually I need to mess with the team one more time. Because what I should do, in all honesty, actually, you know what? I think my original plan was to just say, screw it, let's like train up Goku while we're trying to get the 2 Super Boos. But honestly, thinking about it, I should honestly just train up Vegito and Ultimate Gohan so that way they can come in and they can just one-shot. Let's do this. And then let's give Vegeta that. So now Vegeta gets more XP. Which then means Goku gets more XP. Alright, and we're gonna run this at 800% to make this go a little bit faster. Because we need to get Goku at least up to what, 36? Because I'm assuming it's get him to 36, immediately turn him into Super Saiyan God. And then essentially just do the same shenanigans that we've been doing. I think that makes the most sense. Because instead of training, okay, I'm not gonna lie, 800% music's kind of a little rough. I'll do it slightly slower. 400 is fine. But yeah, I think we're gonna get mildly lazy with it, and I can't imagine I'll need Whis and Omega Shenron to capture Beerus. It's just gonna be about getting him paralyzed, getting him down to like 1 HP, and then having Goku come in and clean him up as Super Saiyan God. As soon as I saw 58, I should have just clicked punch. I saw level 60, I'm like, yeah, I need to punch the Kai in the face. Alright, doesn't seem like, it seems like Vegeta's still getting more XP, but I don't think it's, I don't think it's affecting the amount of XP Goku's getting. Which, I mean, whatever. Get Vegeta stronger is never a bad strategy. I think we're gonna get like the majority of the achievements done tonight. I will probably try and do some off-stream grinding if I can, which I really hope I can. Get our Yamcha up to level 100, so that way we can take care of the rematch achievements in one go. Alright, I'm slowing it down for this. I'm slowing it down for this. This is a special moment. Da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, why did that not pop an achievement? That should have popped an achievement. Unless I can... Or do I need to do all of them? Oh, Omega Shenron probably also has a Godstone, doesn't he? Actually thinking about it. Or maybe Zamasu? That might be it. That might be it. Okay, got all those. Capture form. Okay, catch Super Saiyan Goku, Super Saiyan God Goku, Super Saiyan God Vegeta, or Super Saiyan God Gohan. It says catch them. So does that mean one of them will show up for me to catch? Alright, unfortunately there is no comments on that specific achievement, so I'm guessing I'll find out if I continue to keep playing. Alright, let's get healed up. Oh yeah, let me double check. Did Omega Shenron have anything on him? No, Omega Shenron does not. So Beerus should yeah, so theoretically I have to catch one of them to actually finish out the thing, because I'm not going to get 3 God Stones. Huh. Do I at least have a repel? Nope, sure don't. Alright. Goku can still hold on to the thing for all I care. Oh, right, we still need to actually get Goku up to Super Saiyan Blue as well to take on Hit. So we will definitely want to make sure he gets at least A level. Because I'm assuming if we level him up, he'll immediately go to Blue. Which is like why I can't have Vegeta hit level 100 before turning him Super Saiyan God. Because otherwise shit's just gonna be annoying. Okay, King Cold showing up out of nowhere. Deborah out front. Intimidate, huh? That's fine. Raising special defense, that's it. What a combo. I'm gonna drop your So he has 2. Okay. Hey, can I Ooh, that was super effective and that didn't kill. Alright, I'm going to F1 right here. Okay, good. I'm gonna go one more. Okay, that was one too many. That's fine. Alright, this is where we bring out the Goku. Good, okay. Now we can come here, and now we can start just trying to capture him. For a second there, I thought I screwed up my God Fist. Really? You pretentious son of a bitch. Alright, he's 100% 1 HP in a dream. We now just throw the ball. Alright, the pair is really helping us here. Hey! Alright, we got Beerus. Alright, we've been killing the achievements right now. Alright, I don't feel like walking out of here, so I should have at least one more Flying Nimbus, right? I have plenty of Flying Nimbuses. Good. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. So far, they've been fairly okay. Beerus has the other God Stone, so we'll put that in the bag. Alright, we will use this God Stone on Vegeta. Then I think it's time to start working on getting Super Saiyan God Goku up to Super Saiyan Blue. Alright, we're gonna go into the cave over here. We're gonna womp some baddies. And I'm sitting here trying to think, like, what else can I even do? Because I don't know what I'm missing. Actually, I don't know why I'm... Yeah, I don't know why I started swimming. I need to fight things. Okay, that's actually kind of funny that it still has us on the water animation. I'm guessing we had such a huge increase from Majin Vegeta to Super Saiyan God Vegeta that's why we're now just absolutely murdering everything with Final Flash. Okay, that... how high are we gonna have to get Goku? Like, I would imagine Vegeta's probably gonna instantly evolve into Super Saiyan Blue at the very least with how high of a level he is. But now I'm curious as to what needed to trigger Super Saiyan Blue specifically. Because again, it's more important for us to get Goku there than Vegeta. It's just, you know, it's nice to have Vegeta be super juiced up. Yeah, even the level 58 is now dropping to a Final Flash. Wow. 8 damage. Alright, hitting Super Saiyan God kind of busted. Like, I could probably go through... like, obviously, Super Saiyan God Vegeta plus Shenron, Beerus, Whis, regular Shenron, or... When I said the first Shenron, I meant Omega Shenron. I don't know if I actually said Omega. Alright, let's see. Do we immediately go to Blue? It's like, where do we... like... Because we still need to also figure out how to get Zamasu and Goku Black. Okay, yeah, so he just instantly goes to Blue because of how high of a level he is. Which I would also assume that he will immediately go into Evolved after this as well. Like, at this point, I'm probably one-shotting anything and everything that comes in my path. at the even at the level I'm at. Once I get one level higher, we're probably just going absolutely nuts. Probably after we get Super Saiyan Blue evolved, I think what I will do is I'll probably run to Island 5, I think it was, where I did the majority of my training. Because I think I started off with like a lot of like mid-30s. And it's a little annoying to do, but like once you get past a certain point, it starts feeling really good. Ten times Kamehameha, 200 power. Yeah, we'll get. Okay, being able to just casually drop 200 power move, probably insane. I'm assuming if I wasn't the level that I was, Vegeta probably would have learned a move. Because I'm assuming, actually, no, that might just be Goku in general learning 10 times Kamehameha. That might not be specific to Super Saiyan God. Thinking about it. That might be just the equivalent of Big Bang. I think really just sitting here mulling it over in the old noodle. Alright. And other than S, still no blue for Goku. Though he's at least 40, so if I take him to Island 5 to just do general training, I probably could do so without having to worry too much. Alright, evolved? Yep, not a big surprise. Alright. Ooh, getting the aura. Alright, cool. Just out of curiosity, what are your stats? Okay, mid 200s pretty much across the board except for physical attack, which huge power puts that at 400. Oh my god, he is an absolute monster. Alright, heal up. Item take. Item give. I wonder if I go talk to the professor if he'll give me, or ooh, no, there's no way that he needs me to fill out the, there's no way he needs me to fill out the decks. Alright, so the big thing over here that's really nice is you kind of just say screw fighting anything other than the wolf, because everything else here is kind of just like kind of garbage for the most part when it comes to experience. So this shows up, we kill it, 1500 experience right there, boom. We're 100% going to abuse our 10 times Kamehameha. Which, actually, thinking about it, we have 4 PPMs. We'll go Big Bang. We had such a nice run. There we go. Keep them coming. 43. I'm gonna guess 45 is probably gonna be the sweet spot to turn blue. Well, with us grabbing 1,500 experience for every single time we fight the blue doggo, and we can just kill him with Kamehameha, we don't even need the 10 times. I think we'll be okay. As soon as he goes blue, we are running to hit. In all honesty, like maybe once I hit 45, I might be able to hit above my level decently, especially with the 10 times. Maybe we go start fighting hit now. Because I would imagine that hit should give me more than 1,500 experience. Especially with the level he's at. Alright, no blue, but that's fine. I was more so hopeful that that was going to go blue, but... Right, let's see if we can have Goku hitting above his weight class. Alright, I'll at least fight the Super Saiyans. I'm not fighting base form. Yeah, even at least that's almost 1,000. Just out of curiosity. Okay. If I 10 times him, he'll die. Ooh, 2k out of him. That's nice. Okay, yeah, if I can 10 times him and drop him, I think I should be able to drop hit. Alright, maybe it's 50? Could it be 50 possibly? Alright. 10 times not enough. Interesting. Only 2,100 and that takes... Yeah, okay. Take me back to the dragon. I can at least 10 times him and be fine. Plus I got the heals right here. And like I said, anytime a Super Saiyan comes up, I'll at least hit it with the regular Kamehameha. Ugh. 2k there. Yeah, if you can keep those 2ks coming, we'll be looking pretty solid. Okay. Like the other time we were coming through here, we couldn't we couldn't keep the Shenrons away. Now they're just like, we're good. It's like the game knows I'm trying to just farm up levels. It's like, how dare you try to play the game? more Shenrons. We were on such a good run. Alright, one more level, hopefully. I feel like 50 is like that nice number. I think at 50, if we don't hit blue, I think maybe we go back to the Cerulean Cave so we can get more consistent XP coming in, I guess. This might do it. Alright, blue? Learning God Fist, huh? Alright. No blue? What the fuck? I mean, now that I know God Fist, at least now I'll also be on even level with it. Maybe I can... Alright, let's try now. Maybe... Even God Fist doesn't matter. Alright, let us try. Going back to the Cerulean Cave. Could you imagine trying to do this in, like, without an emulator speed up? Like, this would just be hell. Regular Kamehameha? Not quite, got it. Okay, so we 10 times sell. God Fist pretty much everybody else. Yeah, 2200 just for Frieza alone. Right, we definitely can hit you. Right, clearly Goku just has higher special than Vegeta. Because if he's just easily one-shotting Shin and Hibito. Ten times Cell. I was gonna say Shin here probably survives, just based off level gap alone. Hi. How you doing? This is your reminder, if you haven't kissed your pets today, give them a smooch. They deserve it. All the kisses and head scritches you can give them. Wow. Plus 3s and 4s all over the place. That's wild. Alright, it's 55, the magic number for blue. Will this God Fist let us meet? There we go. Finally, blue. Like, I'm not even... At this point, I'm not even... God? 230! Alright, we'll get rid of that one. They're like, hey, here's 10 times Kamehameha. Oh, by the way, here's the God version of it. Yeah, I was gonna say 7? Yeah, 7. I don't remember if I healed, but just in case. Not like if a God Kamehameha does not absolutely just destroy it, I'll be surprised. Out of curiosity. Okay. Shenron still holds up to just a regular Kamehameha. He's almost able to be killed by him now. So, handful of levels and an evolution. Yeah, that made a pretty big leap. Because beforehand we were just doing half with a regular Kamehameha. For like 1-2 more levels, and then we're absolutely rinsing them with just a regular. Alright, God vote. That might have also affected Blaze, so... Alright. Let's slow it down for a second. Alright. Super Saiyan God beating Beerus. Super Saiyan God beating Hit. Both off. Alright, Beerus beating Piccolo 2, which we can do easily. The 2 Super Saiyan, the 2 Super Buu fights. And then we need to eventually figure out, Goku Black. So let's go beat up Piccolo real quick. Was it this island? It was this island. Okay, well, lucky us. Wait, no, it's 3 island. I lied. Right? I think it's... Yes, because we had to get to the actual forest. Right, okay. Alright, Piccolo. Show yourself. Oh. Okay. Didn't mean to actually fight. Alright, done. So that leaves oddly specific fights. So either A, we gotta get Ultimate Gohan and Vegito up higher, so that way they can just handle Super Buu themselves. I feel like that's probably a time for another, an issue for another time. That's more what I'm trying to say. Let me double check retro achievements. See exactly where we are at. We started today with 38 out of 83. We are currently at 72 out of 83. We have done some insane amount of work, to say the least. Alright, here's what we are missing. Help a lady find a way out of a lost cave. Okay, I've been through like the entire game. I have no idea what the hell that is. Defeat your rival with upgraded Dragon League. Defeat your rival and win the upgraded Dragon League with one fighter only. Defeat your rival and win the upgraded Dragon League with only Yamcha. Again, just get Yamcha to 100 and send it. Catch Super Saiyan God, Goku, Vegeta, or Gohan. Again, not 100% sure what the deal with that is, but I'm guessing that's going to be something. Capture Goku Black, capture Zamatsu. Let me see. Does it... okay, no... Alright, no comments on either of those. So again, I'm assuming I need to probably talk to somebody about that. Capture all 180 fighters, and then the 3 fights that we literally just talked about. So, yeah. Alright, Lady... Lost Cave? The fuck is the Lost Cave? Like, that doesn't immediately sound familiar, but maybe that has something to deal with the fact of I don't know how to get Zamatsu, so let me Google that. Okay. Fire Red Lost Cave. Yeah, what the fuck's the Lost Cave? Lost Cave in Fire Red is a post-game maze located on 5 Island, Water Labyrinth in the Sevi Islands. To navigate, count the rocks in each room and take the exit corresponding to that clock position. Okay. So, wait. Island 5? Where did I miss that? 'Cause I feel like I checked everything out. So let's go help that lady, because maybe that helps us with something else. Alright, well... give this to Gohan. We'll put Vegeta out in front just to make our lives easier. Oh, wait. We never did actually check back here. Is there anything actually special here? Oh, cauliflower. I should use somebody different. Well, if Caulifla's here, I can only imagine... yeah, I was gonna say Kale's gotta be here too, right? And then you fuse the two of these two together. Okay, is there anybody else in here, or is it just the two of them? Okay, so this is just like an insane spawn rate? Like encounter rate thing? Or is it because I literally caught the two of them and okay. I'm gonna assume it's just the two of them, and I'm glad I remembered that this was here. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's the two of them. Alright. Take me to 5 Islands. Lost Cape. Did I know? I must not have seen everything over there. Yeah, so it looks like we should be able to keep going over. But I don't actually... Oh my god, there is more over. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know how strong any of these people are, so this might be good for Gohan to fight. Heyo, Tony! How's it going? How is your Friday? Or probably almost Saturday if, you know, you're around the same time zone I am. I can't believe I didn't actually walk over here. Actually, I think there might actually be encounters in here, so Deborah. Okay, wasn't expecting an actual fight. Dragon Ball and Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Ball and Pokemon. The things you'll find on the internet. I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, so that's 3, so this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've been going real hard tonight at the Dragon Ball Z team training. We've effectively loaded up on over 40 achievements. 4, 6. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gotta be 12. It absolutely is a wild matchup, but it's such a lovely time. Alright, found the Lost Lady. Wish to see Fighter Captain. Okay, let me go grab Tappy, and maybe she gives us the other ticket we need to, so we can then get Rosé. I will say, if you're generally into anime and you want to see another wild mashup, on my channel I have a playlist of my entire playthrough of a ROM hack called Pokedule, which is essentially ROM hack of Fire Red, but instead of like Dragon Ball Z characters here, it's actually Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel monsters. Just hard to believe Dragon Ball turn-based. It changes things up in how Pokemon like actually work overall, but like the way they did it, it works out decently well. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's honestly solid. We'll swap out. But the nice thing is it literally has characters from all the way from Dragon Ball all the way through Super and including GT. What? Big ball. Okay, so that didn't do what I thought it would do. Let me go and talk to the professor. Maybe the professor will give me a thing to go to the other island? I don't know. I don't actually know how the events work. I'm playing DBZ Genshin. Okay, and not gonna lie, it's better than Pokemon Unite. I will say, like, I enjoy Pokemon Unite, but in small bursts. I cannot do Pokemon Unite in in long sittings. Okay, so that didn't help. All right. I think we are at the point of I'm just generally curious. I want to probably look up. Alright, I think I can literally just look up Dragon Ball Z team training. Nice. Alright, so, alright. I'm gonna go down towards the bottom to see Goku Black, because I'm assuming he's gonna be like towards the very bottom. Okay, so yeah, some of these are definitely not gonna be stuff I can actually get because they are well past the 180. Yeah, there's, yeah, okay. Not a big surprise. Okay, so I need to click Goku Black, well, actually not, okay. Let me get rid of Rosé, because I don't need Rosé. I'm wondering if I'm also just unlucky with my shiny chances, or if that's more of a what's the word I'm looking for? Like the fact that it's an older version, maybe the version I have doesn't actually have things. All right, have a good one, Tony. Appreciate you stopping by. All right. Okay, get the Mystic Ticket from Gawasu in Outcast Island at 6 unlocked Naval Rock. Go all the way down to the right, turn right, go down 12 floors, meet him on level 60 battle. Okay, so ticket from Gawasu and Outcast Island at 6 Island. Okay. I'm glad I looked this up because I don't think I would have ever thought to go to 6 Island, to be honest. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Put that back up. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, a little bit too much speed there. A little bit too much. Alright, obviously we're not going to get through everything else, but maybe we can at least get Goku Black and Zamasu. Outcast Island. Is that where you said to go? An Outcast Island at 6 Island site to unlock Naval Rock. Alright, so I need to find Gowasu out here, which I know we already came out that way. Maybe you just didn't talk to somebody at the right time, or the right person, maybe? I don't know. Real quick, do I have any repels just to save myself some time? Did I already have max repels? I had one. Oh, I think okay. Can I go around? Oh my god. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I could come up here. Shit. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go get the Zamasu and, actually, what am I doing? I can just fly. But yeah, let's go get Zamasu and, Goku Black. And because the game's weird. Alright, I don't mind staying up a little bit later and pushing things that I want to do back. Alright, I guess we go this way first. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm just gonna assume there are no, okay. Yeah, we'll go this way first. human beings deserve to die, and the other living beings as well. Just say mortals, dude. Just say mortals. Oh. Wow, God Slicer, huh? Alright, I'm gonna just start throwing caps now. Because there's no way that Vegeta's gonna be able to do a little enough damage to not kill it. That being said, Gohan probably... Okay, probably should have went for the Kamehameha. I think Fire Breath's probably too strong. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Mouth Blast? Yeah. Yeah. Heyo, Bryson, how's it going? How is your Friday? Or, like, Saturday coming up? Depending on where you're at. My brain's kind of dead. I've been at this for almost 5 hours now, and... Alright, let's try Vegeta. Let's try Big Bang. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent spot. I don't think we're gonna get much better than that. Good, 10:52? Okay, so you're an hour behind me. Got it. Alright, well, there's Goku Black done. Well, Crystal U. Honestly, I'm not too worried about Deborah specifically surviving. I just need him to paralyze Zamasu. Damn, mortal, I will exterminate you all. So, okay, see, that sounds more like Zamasu. Okay, so you're like psychic. Alright, Gohan, Kamehameha? Better than nothing, I guess. One more? There we go. Alright, get in the ball, Zamasu. Get in the ball, Zamasu. Get in the ball, Zamasu. Gain the ball. There we go. Alright, cool. Name it, Shadow. We're not doing names in this one. Plus, we're pretty much at the end of it all. We're just trying to fill out the decks as well as knock out the next handful of achievements. Also, what I joined into. So this is a ROM hack of Fire Red, where it changes all of the Pokemon into Dragon Ball Z characters. And we are in the pretty much like end game. We're at the point now of, I think we just need to fill out the decks, do like 2 more like silly well, 3 more silly fights of like very specific, like have this character beat this character, and then it's just re-challenging the Elite Four, which I will be... Let's see. Yeah, we are officially at 75 out of 83, so we need 8 more achievements. 3 of which are... let's see. 3 of which are the rematch of the Pokemon League, but specifically, I'm gonna have to do it with one singular fighter specifically. There's still catching the legend. Actually, I should probably look that up real quick before I end. Okay, yeah, so. Alright, so. I need to just look at that. Okay, so. Alright. Alright, let me look at all the Gohans. I think that'll be the quickest way to. Ultimate Gohan. Kid Gohan, Teen Gohan, Gohan. Future Gohan. Future. Super Saiyan God Gohan. Okay. Alright. Can be encountered very rarely as a legendary fighter, level 50, only if your starter is Gohan. Oh, must have natural scouter and have given Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, okay. Oh no. So does that mean I can't finish the dex? Well, that seems like a silly way to do things. Why would I want the god form of something that I already have? I hope that's not the case, because otherwise I'm really screwed. Well, actually, I could probably just... I think I have a save state that takes me back. Alright, so, real quick. Okay. Is this the same thing? Must have natural scouter, or... Can be encountered rarely as a legendary fighter, only if your starter is Vegeta. Yeah, no, that seems like a ass backwards way. So I just need to essentially, like, have like a 1 in a million chance to find it. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Like, I really hope the game's not that stupid. I really hope the game is not that stupid. I'm hoping it's at least smarter than that. Alright, save. I'm gonna F1 here. Alright, now let me just double check. F2. Actually, I could probably just... Alright, F2, we're still at Majin Vegeta. Okay. F3? F3's back here. Okay. So no matter what, I should still be fine overall. I might have to run it back to make sure I can actually... Because I'll have to catch Vegeta as a Super Saiyan God, and evolve Gohan into Super Saiyan God. Alright, that'll be a whole other thing, but we made insane progress. We made absolutely insane progress. That being said, let me go ahead, kill the recording, because I don't need it anymore. Let's see, we got 4 people hanging out on Twitch. Is anybody even on at this point? I'm not gonna lie. With me probably wanting to just end stream so I can sit back and relax and maybe try and watch some SmackDown before going to bed, I probably should just end it all. Alright. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, or if you're on the Eastern, Eastern Standard Time, or in the future for me, later today, I will be playing some Roguemon. I should be starting around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and depending on when Elimination Chamber starts and how I want to do my setup, I might stream through Elimination Chamber. I might end early so I can watch Elimination Chamber. I haven't decided. I guess it all depends on like if I'm on a run or not, and again also when Elimination Chamber starts. But I'll figure that out. Sunday, I'm going to start at 11 a.m. We're going to do Soul Link Through the Generations, and I think I want to try and do as long of a stream as I possibly can. I might take a break here and there for like lunch and dinner, but I want to try and get as much as I can done, because all next week I'm not streaming because I'm moving cross country, and probably the week after that I probably also won't end up streaming if I had to guess, because, you know, getting acclimated to the new state, catching up with family that I haven't seen in a long time. I'm sure they'll probably want to go and do activities and whatnot, but it'll be a whole thing. It'll be a whole thing. But either way, once again, thank you all for joining me. Everybody over on YouTube, if you haven't hit the like, if you haven't hit the sub, definitely do so, especially if you like the Pokemon. I'm gonna have a ton of it here. That's the main bread and butter of what I stream. But either way, once again, thank you all for your time. Really do appreciate it, and I will catch y'all in the next one.